Hello there. Oh, that's loud. Whoops. Sorry. Ah, my ears. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hi, 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 hi. Man, that was too loud. What the heck? What the heck, computer? Phew, I think that's better now. I hope so. Ooh, thank you. Good evening to you. Oh, look at all my free Saint Quartz. All offerings from Merlin, since apparently he would take about 600 to come home. I still can't believe it said that. Well, Da Vinci's like, hey, I'll come home so easily. But no, no, no. Silly simulators. And ooh. Hello, hello. Yes, hello. Hello to you, Gunther. Hello to you, Steven. Hello to you, pure nonsense. I think that I can get maybe close to the end of Uruk today. I don't think I'll finish it, but I think I'm pretty far. I'm on 13. So I wonder how much I gave Merlin last time. I know I gave him almost 500 quartz worth because of free plus the paid ones. So I'm partially part of the way there. Based on that thing. Phew. Also, I think my neighbors might have a party soon. So if you can hear their music, can you let me know? I don't want DMCA to bonk me. And ooh, hi there. Hello, Momo. And yeah, I'm sure it's Dax too. I'm sure. If not, uh-oh. Oh wait, it's automatically a fight? Well, I mean, this is easy. If I'm starting off with a fight, that's good. My character chose violence. First thing, choosing violence. And of course it's these Mushusus. The ones that are poisonous, that hurt me. Actually, not too bad. This ain't too bad. Though I'm kind of scared of that thing since it has a shield. Oh, it was fun yesterday, except for my Wi-Fi. I could stream the entire event, but the thing is, or was, that the quality became blurry every so often. Which made me think, Wi-Fi, why'd you have to do this? Why'd you have to die the day that I have something I want to do? But I could watch it in, like, the lowest quality. I mean, sometimes it would go to, like, around maybe 720 for a few seconds, and then it would drop all the way down. And yes, it's good that there's a week without an event, though. I gotta catch up. I don't want to be story-locked. Or else, uh-oh. Because I want my beautiful magical girl. Ooh. Oh no, your internet's kind of bad. Ah, the pain. The big, big pain. For me now, I know that if I buy tickets for something, for a special online stream, if my internet's giving up, now I know, during the stream, I should just live inside of a Starbucks or somewhere else with Wi-Fi. Just buy a bunch of stuff. Like, yes, I'm gonna get the biggest drink possible, maybe a pastry, slowly nibble on it, and ta-da! Better Wi-Fi. Ooh, hi there. Hello, Pokedude. Wait, what? Your phone battery bloated out yesterday? Almost popped the screen out? How does that happen? That is scary. That happened to my dad's old phone. At one point, it kind of exploded, partially in his pocket, which is terrifying, so I'm wondering, how does that happen to phones? Though, For his phone, I know it was a Galaxy something. I don't know what type exactly, while I have an iPhone. Which might make a difference, I think. Kinda, sort of. And ooh, hello there. Ooh, you're saving many apples until the next event comes? Smart. I hope I have lots of apples. Am I ready to face Ketz? I did destroy her. I mean, I wrestled with her. And then now she loves me. All of the goddesses love me. Hello. Right now I'm returning to Gilgamesh, I think. I'm gonna tell him how I did a great job. How I seduced another goddess. Vaya! The wall that blew to smithereens is properly restored, yes? Uruk's people are amazing, yes? Of course. They're all hard workers. The only one with permanent behavioral issues is Goldie. Well, even he will bow his head to this. I never imagined Quetzalcoatl would join our forces. You really are the goddess of victory, Ishtar. Yep, that's what he'll say. And oh, that was... Oh, okay, so it's pretty much... It's old lithium-ion batteries that no longer perfectly complete the chemical reaction? Man, that's so scary. How old does a phone have to be for, you know, it to do that? Since I like keeping my phone as long as I can, but if there's like a certain age that phones go poof, I'll consider replacing more often. Haha. And ooh, hi there. Hello, hello. Yes, Ishtar, that seems likely. King Gilgamesh only planned on defeating Quetzalcoatl. I don't think he could have predicted Misaki's actions. Oh yeah, I wonder how he's gonna react to me jumping off, or me being flung from the air by Ishtar into Quetzalcoatl. Do you think he'll be impressed by me? By my awesome wrestling skills? What's wrong, Anna? The gatekeeper isn't there. I don't smell blood, but I have a bad feeling about this. Oh no, it's the gatekeeper. Uh-oh. That gatekeeper was so nice. He gave her candy. Uh-oh. Misaki, something's bothering me, so I'm going to go ahead on my own. And it depends on the battery, really? I've had a battery melt before. I was playing Pokemon Go, and then my battery melted after a raid, which was terrifying. The replacement was so expensive. It was over $100 for a new battery. That was true pain. No. I did not scream in terror. I announced my attack like a true warrior. After I check and see that everything's alright, I'll head straight to the Chaldean embassy. Indeed. It feels like life has been drained from the entire city. I don't hear any construction work going on like before. Let's hurry into the city, Master. We should assume something has happened. Nobody is walking around in the streets. The stores are closed too. What's going on? Everyone has a day off, maybe? Maybe there's no one because everyone has a day off. It's a holiday. Lord Merlin, you've returned. Oh, but you have returned too late. My door's open. Hello? Oh, okay. Oh, a yogurt drink offering. I accept this. Yay, yogurt. Yay. My bro brought me a yogurt drink. You know, one of those tiny probiotic yogurt drinks? Ah, that was delicious. I loved it. Ooh. Okay, I'll check out Twitter later on. Or after this. Lord Merlin, you have returned. Oh, but you have returned too late. Oh, you. Just the face I want to see. What on earth happened here? And what do you mean by too late? Lord Merlin, and you, Lord Misaki of Chaldea. Am I too late for a surprise birthday party? This is ominous music for a surprise birthday party? Please calm down and listen. Oh, it's not a surprise birthday party? King Gilgamesh has passed away. They are currently holding his funeral in the ziggurat. My king? My king? No, I don't want a surprise death party. That's worse than a surprise birthday party. What the? My king? Are you just faking your death to be dramatic? My king? And ooh, hello there. Hi, Well Fried. How's it going? Pretty good. I got a yogurt drink. Though I want food. What? No surprise funerals. There's really a funeral? Siduri, what is the meaning of this? Oh, everyone, you have returned. Ooh, hi there. Hello, Radley. Oh man, what the heck? Gilgamesh, no, I thought it was a surprise birthday party, not a surprise funeral. But you're too late. King Gilgamesh is... What in the world happened? How could anyone kill him? What happened? That's right. There's no way King Gilgamesh could die. He's a man who saw the future and voluntarily became a mage. He must have had proper precautions against assassinations. He promised me that he'd concentrate on giving orders from the throne to prevent dying on the battlefield. Who could kill him and how? Merlin is really pissed. I'm curious too. How the king died, you ask? Well... I can't believe this. Oh, how terrifying. I never imagined it would be this sharp. King Gilgamesh? You're trembling. Are you not feeling well? That's not it, fool. The blueprint for the fangs of Napishtim is finally complete. Look here and feast your eyes on its magnificence. This is prized work. Take this to the armory. We have no time. Build it directly on site, not in Uruk. Tell them to complete it within 2 days. Phew. So it was your usual kingly extreme emotional outburst. I see. This is... External pressure automatically builds the frame, which according to your plans, transforms this much within 10 seconds. Truly the work of a genius. My king, perhaps you should consider becoming an architect. Don't tempt me. I'd seriously consider it. A king should be versed in architecture if he hopes to be a truly well-rounded ruler. By the way, it's an interlocking wooden frame, and the pressure comes from oil. It all rises up, as if a wave is pushing into the air. As it is similar to chugging down a stain of ale, I call it the chug-a-lug style. What do you think? Gilgamesh, do you die because of the chug-a-lug style? Do you die from chug-a-lugging too much? Chug-a-lug-a-lug? Genius, my king. You should get a patent for it as well. This is our secret weapon to defeat Gorgon in the battle to come. Let us send materials to Nippur in advance. Idiot. It's the reverse. This goes from here to here, and place them in this manner. Eh? Why would you place it there? What about defeating Gorgon? Confronting that goddess is Misaki's job. It is not a place for me to interfere. Ugh. My king? Perhaps you're not feeling well? Perhaps. It is only a slight dizziness, but I may have overworked these past few days. If my magical energy fails, the barrier would be weaker. One can't rule out an attack by the demonic beasts. Merlin should be back tomorrow. Now, until then... Pardon me, your majesty. A messenger from the northern wall is here to see you. Pardon me, your majesty. We have received a petition from the eastern market. Pardon me, your majesty. We have a complaint from the brothel. Poor Gilgamesh, you know? Ah, if he did die from overworking, that's understandable. I know of people who did that. Like, legit. Overwork themselves. That is one of the sadder... yeah. Aw man, Gilgamesh. But yeah, who did this to the brothel? Pardon me, your majesty. A request from the Priestess Academy has been delivered. Wait, what? Priestess Academy? Priestess Academy? I want to join that. Pardon me, your majesty. Regarding today's ceremonies, the sacred temple has... Come now, line up in a single file, and I'll deal with you one by one. Siduri, go run over to the armory. Yeah, complaint from the brothel, Merlin? Merlin, was it you? Things have settled down for now. Looks like I can finally take a small break. But why is it so hectic? They'll work me to death before we face the goddess! The goddesses! Phew, a throne is here to show authority, not to rest. But now, I have no choice. I assume Siduri will return in 5 minutes. Until then, just for a moment... I must have fallen asleep. Every second is so precious. Siduri, how long have I been asleep? 1 minute? 5 minutes? I seem to have awoken from my nap in the depths of Kur. Gilgamesh has been isekai'd. He's been isekai'd. This is no time for jokes. I really am dead here. Can I rescue him? I want to rescue him. And that's how it went. I returned to see the king on his throne, in eternal slumber. He died from overwork? So that's why there are no wounds. Yes, it's a sleep-based isekai in this case. Darkrai came for him. No, that cannot be. This is very relevant to my interests. I could die just like this. Doctor, be careful, Doctor. This is the King Gilgamesh. If it were so easy to kill him, he would have died dozens of times by now. You're right. I lost my cool in the heat of the moment. Thinking back, it felt strange in Uruk when he left as well. In the anime, I better have did the plancha. I better have done that. I better have used my noble phantasm against Quetzalcoatl. Thinking back, it felt strange in Uruk when I left as well. Lady Siduri, after we headed to did something strange happen here in the city? Let's see. The assault of the demonic beasts calmed down, but we had many reports of deaths from the weakness within Uruk. I didn't think much about it because of the king's funeral, but it is indeed abnormal. Could this be? Unnatural, you mean to say? Yes, King Gilgamesh didn't work himself to death. Someone killed him. So he didn't overwork himself? Was it Darkrai? Which means the Three Goddess Alliance must be responsible. I don't think anyone else is capable of killing the king. That's true, but can Gorgon really kill so indirectly? Quetzalcoatl is all about physical combat. Ishtar is all about archery and loud laughs. And stealing money. Yes, within the Three Goddess Alliance, there is no goddess that can perform such an assassination. Huh? What are you guys talking about? Hold on, Misaki. Ishtar isn't in the Three Goddess Alliance. She kept getting in our way, didn't she? Ooh, now that you mention it, you're right. She was killing Gorgon's demonic beasts, which would be against the Three Goddess Alliance rules. But, if so, who is the third goddess? Who, you ask? It's Ereshkigal. You didn't know that until now? I mean, maybe the third goddess could be the old man that I gave bread to. He could be secretly the old goddess. I mean, not the old goddess. The third goddess? She's god indigenous to this land, yes? Queen of Kur, ruler of death and phantoms. What did you say? Ereshkigal is here? Why? So not even Ishtar knew the true name of the third goddess. And ooh, hello to you. Hi. Hello, Kotonashi. But yes, why not an old man goddess? The old man I gave bread to was in the underworld. Can't he be the third goddess? A goddess old man, isn't that the greatest? So not even Ishtar knew about the true name of the third goddess. But how? The only Sumerian deity left in this era should be Ishtar. All is well in the underworld. Oh, I see. I get it. So that's the trick. Ereshkigal's resurrection and Ishtar not noticing it. How very, very odd, don't you think? Hey, don't be a smartass, Merlin. If you know something, then let's hear it. Alright, in Sumerian myths, Ishtar, the Queen of Heavens, and Ereshkigal, the Queen of Kur, are like cats and dogs. Ishtar headed to the underworld for no reason and was stripped of her divinity by the 7 underworld gates. And there she was, even murdered by Ereshkigal. Isn't that right, Ishtar? That's right. Got a problem? Those 7 cursed gates. Ah! Wait, she got killed by Ereshkigal? Man, Ishtar, what a way to go. You went to the underworld on a whim and then all of a sudden you got bonked. Man. And oh, how am I? Pretty good. My stomach hurt earlier today, but I summoned Red and Snorlax, so that was a win. And I'm hungry now, and I'm not sure what's for dinner. I asked my mom what there will be. She said she doesn't know yet. But at least it's early. It's only 7:25. If they don't know what's for food, there's plenty of time. They stripped away the authority that I'd prepared to use against Ereshkigal. And in the end, I was dragged in front of her, all naked. Wait, what? Ishtar? And mercilessly skewered over and over with spears. Since then, I really have a hard time dealing with her. She was stripped and poked with spears? I don't know if I want to go to the underworld now. Gilgamesh, you're a true hero. You can escape on your own. I don't want that. No. But why did Ereshkigal get resurrected? And on top of that, she's a part of the Three Goddess Alliance? As far as her joining the Alliance, I imagine only she knows the reason. But I know why Ereshkigal was resurrected. It's you, Ishtar. When you were summoned, Ereshkigal was summoned too. I thought it strange to begin with. Why did the temple matron, who successfully summoned you, die? The most likely answer is that Ereshkigal killed her. Ereshkigal, why'd you kill that lady? She summoned not one but two goddesses. The girl that served as your vessel had quite an amusing persona. She was able to clearly separate her good and evil sides. One became you, and the other became Ereshkigal. Let me guess. The good side went to Ereshkigal, and the bad side went to Ishtar. In other words, good Ishtar and evil Ereshkigal. Nah. Impossible! An evil Ishtar and a good Ereshkigal. Yes. I get it. I've been touting my own goodness too much. Besides, I can get more offerings if I'm a tad bad. Yeah? No, that's not how you get offerings. You don't get offerings by being bad, you know. By the way, come to my Iana later, Misaki, okay? She's inviting me to her Iana? I'll give you a worse scare than you'd ever get in Kerr. Wait, what does she want to do to me in Iana? What's with the heart? Ishtar, what are you planning? I see. Ishtar, the goddess of bountiful harvest, can be seen as the great Earth Mother symbolizing human life. On the other hand, Ereshkigal symbolizes human death and is a terrible Earth Mother. The two goddesses are two sides of the same coin, and perhaps born from the same deity. The goddess nurturing life later becomes a goddess of death. Izanami of Japanese myths follows this pattern as well. So, if Ishtar was summoned, then by extension, Ereshkigal would be too. Ooh, hi there. Hi, Lloyd. Furthermore, they're the same deity, so that's why we only counted a single Sumerian goddess. Wow. Then what? She might have been secretly using this body of mine the whole time? Aw, she's been the one flirting with me. She's been the one I've been spending my nights with, who got jealous of my encounters with the other goddesses. The possibility does exist. Ereshkigal cannot leave Kerr. When she moved around above ground, she probably used your body, secretly, like when you were asleep. I see. Do you think Ishtar will be mad that I was flirting with Ereshkigal? It is Ereshkigal's scent of death that fills Uruk now. Ereshkigal's Galu spirits remove souls from the weak and exhausted first. One such spirit must have taken King Gilgamesh's soul to Kerr. So you get taken if you're tired and weak. Does that mean if we have energy drinks, I'm immortal? If I have an energy drink? Which I've still been resisting because I want to make it a special occasion. I know that there's some sales right now for energy drinks. My dad told me that there's a $3 for $5 monster sale somewhere, so I'm gonna check that out before the weekends. If that's the case, we still have time. We haven't yet buried the king's corpse. If we liberate his soul from the soul cages, he might wake up. No. The poison resist mash gives me would negate the energy drinks? No. It's not poison, it's a power boost. That is correct, Lady Siduri. Actually, we'd be in a lot of trouble if we lost him now. King Gilgamesh's leadership is an absolute necessity if we want to defeat Gorgon. Which means we'll have to head to Kerr and retrieve his soul. Right, Senpai? That's right, Mash. We gotta go to the underworld. Uh-oh, we gotta go to the Shadow Realm. Huh? Wait, you both speak of going to curse so easily. Isn't that a bit overzealous? It's the underworld, a world where every heroic spirit and deity is powerless. Well. Yes, class trip to the underworld. On the next episode of Keeping Up with the Chaldeans, Misaki and crew head to the underworld. And so it's a world where every heroic spirit and deity is powerless, but I ain't a heroic spirit or a deity, meaning I will have all the powers. There, Ereshkigal is the absolute law. No matter what you do, you'll get captured and sentenced to skewering, you see? No, I'm not gonna get skewered. She loves me. She wouldn't strip and skewer me with poles. King Gilgamesh must be saved. Time for rescuing, not talking. Not first one. Yeah, we don't get a chance like this often. Let's make sure to put King Gilgamesh deep in our debt for this. Crap, I don't like where this is going. I need to escape while I can. Oh, look at her just slide away. She's just awkwardly sliding. Oh, she didn't move all the way. I can see a tiny bit of you, Ishtar. Hold it right there, Ishtar. Yes. You know how to get to the underworld, right? So hurry up and guide us there, yes. It's fine. Misaki will make the third goddess fall as well, yes. Wait, you fiery meathead. Let go of me. Dumuzid, the god of shepherds, isn't there anymore. We can't be resurrected if we die. So why do you want to go to the underworld? The sheep isn't there anymore? Don't worry, Ishtar. I have the sheepy sheep as a card. I got the sheep's card from the shop. Yeah, it's fun seeing the character art move. My favorite one though is Ozymandias' head. At least they're not like, how to get to the underworld quickly? Well, time to bonk you until you end up in the underworld. Please don't be like that. Please don't be like that. Ooh, that's a lot. Wait, who did I click on? Nope, I'm not bringing you, Ishtar. You will suffer. I see that's a Lancer, so let me bring along... There, that looks good. Goodbye, goddess of the underworld. Why goodbye, though? We're supposed to be friends. I'm her first friend. Back in Kutha, you certainly got there fast. Although, I suppose Ishtar slowed us down since we had to drag her the whole way. If only Quetzalcoatl wasn't around, I could have escaped. Give it up, Ishtar. You promised Misaki too, right? Also, don't worry, there's no Dumuzid to revive you, but I have Saint Quartz. I have command codes or the spells. Don't worry, I can revive us. I just gotta crack a quartz. If you say you're on their side, you stand by their side until they betray you or fall. Isn't that the dedication, the universal pride of all goddesses? Okay, I give up. I'll tag along your trip to the underworld. But only Misaki, Mash, and I are going in. Quetzalcoatl and Merlin, you stay here. Especially you, Quetzalcoatl. You would be a sitting duck down there. Yuk-ak-katan? What are you saying? Divinity works negatively in Kerr. The weak stay as they are, but the strong are weakened. Death and its queen, Ereshkigal, rule supreme there. What do you think happens when a god dies in Kerr? I see. They go wild and say things like, I do not accept death. and then just head right back to the world above, there'd be no life or death anymore. Even gods must remain in the underworld once they die. So that's why there's a system that nullifies their powers. Fascinating. Even knowing what it's like in the underworld, Ishtar, you challenged it anyway. You're amazing. Mash, you're not saying that sarcastically. You're just a goofball. I can't possibly get mad at you. I went to the underworld because I was arrogant. In the myths surrounding me, I was spoiled, praised, and knew no fear. So I laughed off the perils of the underworld and challenged it using 7 authorities. I felt nothing was impossible for me after conquering Mount Ebi, but the result was a miserable defeat, a complete, total loss. I would have loved to see that, yes. Worst case scenario, please make sure at least. Misaki and Mash return, yes. You do realize that's not what worst case scenario means, right? We'll either all return after defeating Ereshkigal, or we fail and everyone is trapped. It's only one or the other. Nah, we have the third option, the power of love. That's why I'm having you two remain here. If it comes to that, then it's your turn. Figure out a way to strike a deal with Ereshkigal to get her to return Mash and Misaki to the living world. Ooh, hola white bears. Alright, for the good of our mission, I shall remain behind. That said though, you're a strange one, Ishtar. You're walking into a battle you don't think you can win. Do goddesses mature when they become independent from their fathers? Say whatever you want. Anyway, where's Anna? You didn't bring her? No, she hadn't returned to the Chaldean embassy. We didn't have time to wait or look for her, so we left her behind. Thank you, well-fried. I see. Well, she'd be useless in the underworld anyway, so I suppose that works out regardless. Uh-oh, how do you think Anna's gonna feel when she returns to our embassy? She'll be like, oh, where is everyone? Where is everyone? Then, let's begin. Are you really okay with this, Misaki? Let's go to the underworld! By the way, how do we get to the underworld? Please don't tell me I have to get bonked. Please don't bonk me on the head. Don't shoot me either. How, you ask? Like this, of course. Like what? Mash, take care of Misaki. Merlin, Quetzalcoatl, stand back. Load the tide convergence rounds in Mana's bow cannons. Output at isosceles of 1/3 of the lapis lazuli. Gate of Kur, shatter. Let the light of An shine through the skyless key. In other words, I'll blow a giant hole in the ground. Ah, so that's how we get to the underworld. Alright, success. This is the underworld, Misaki. Wow, that was a fast field trip. How are you alright, Master? I managed to guard you with my shield, I think. Ishtar, why do you have to be so Ishtar? Can you do spells that aren't twinkly, Ishtar? Ishtar, can't you do less twinkly twinklies? I can teleport too, but if I teleport into the underworld, it'll be scary afterwards. So, crashing into the underworld is less scary than teleporting. I see. I see. If my powers are sealed the instant we arrive, we'll all just fall and die. It's better if we don't have to teleport. You can get to the underworld by digging through the ground after all. I mean, technically, didn't we fall to the ground anyways? She went boom. And we fell. Huh? What did you just say? Good, I got through. You said you were going to the underworld, so I was worried I might not be able to observe you. Guess I was wrong. Oh, plus I guess the hole is good too because that way our Wi-Fi signal's not blocked. Smart thinking, Ishtar. I mean, you're really just underground. The real deal Age of Gods is amazing. The underworld is physically linked to the real world. So it's true. It wasn't like some area in another dimension? Of course, in the Age of Gods, the heavens, the earth, and the underworld are all situated on the same layer of scroll. The afterlife and the world of the skies become metaphysical only after the end of the Age of Gods. Then this really is the underworld. Where's my man? The man I gave bread to. Yes, truly a surprise. This underground cavern is unthinkable by our understanding of geology. Oh? Senpai? What are those? Those long, narrow things scattered around. They look like bird cages. Ooh, they're shiny lanterns. Ooh, oh. There are lights floating around inside them. Too many to count. It's best you don't get near them. Those lights are the souls of the dead, of humans who have died on the surface. Ah, true. I guess we could climb Olympus and reach the heaven gates. Could those cages be... Yup, Areshkigal's soul cages. Souls trapped in there can never return to the world of the living. Is Gilgamesh in a cage? When the physical body dies, the soul starts to fade, then disappears, but Areshkigal doesn't let that happen. She cages up the souls of humans she likes, and keeps them at her side to enjoy for tens of thousands of years. Bare souls like that, humans without a body, feel cold, very cold. So they start to freeze, beginning with their limbs until they eventually become living ice. One would rather fade away than feel that pain, but these trapped souls can't even do that. They have no freedom. Until Areshkigal bores of them, they have to stay there like that, writhing in torment. Then the souls that wither to death are on Earth are here too? Most likely. There are more soul cages in here There are more soul cages here than before, probably thanks to the work of the Three Goddess Alliance. I wonder if she's trying to make a kingdom of the dead. She was never cruel like this in the past. Where's the Areshkigal? Over there, on the other side of the narrow cliff path, Areshkigal's palace is beyond the 7 gates. She can't step 1 foot outside of that palace or that place. So, she's trapped inside too? Areshkigal, a goddess? Who knows? They say it's what the gods decided, but it's none of my business. Anyway, this is where Misaki and Mash come in. We'll start by going through the first gate over there. Doing so will help you understand the rules of the underworld. So she says, Senpai. We'll have to start... Well, to start, we should get closer to it. First gate. Answer me, answer me. You who live, you who have fallen into the underworld, tell me how your soul should be. Misaki, you'll get a binary sort of question. The underworld gates are fair and logical, and their job is to test whether a soul is good or evil. Good and evil are equal in value. Only the values of that human, the chooser, change, so there's no right answer. No matter which you choose, we will have to deal with an annoying trial. Just pick whichever answer seems easier. Now, sinful Misaki, answer me. Huh? She got called by her name? Why am I sinful? Ah, I see my gotcha hell counter. I see the sin right there. Standards of beauty seem diverse but are absolute. Black wins over white, the earth wins over the heavens. Then, Ereshkigal or Ishtar? Which is more beautiful? What a trial! Hold on a sec. That's different from before. Alright, a question without a scrap of logic. Which is it, Misaki? I really won you over, Ishtar. Ereshkigal. You are so beautiful. Beautiful lady of the night. Come join my team tonight. Arg, betrayed at the very first gate? Oh, I get it. That's not it. This is a battle of wits. Isn't that right? As long as you compliment Ereshkigal, the enemy will weaken. That's what it means, right? Awkward, but very well. Oh, that's cool how the praising Ereshkigal does make the fights easier and it's not as crazy as the Quetz one. The Quetz one was horrible. But yes, Ereshkigal, so beautiful. I gotta seduce all the goddesses, right? I gotta get my harem of goddesses. Oh, they're not too bad. What a nice trial, though. No wonder why this stage is long. There's so many different trials. 7 gates. And then I'll make her love me. And we'll be happy together. You picked Ishtar every time? Wow. Sorry, Ishtar. I'm flirting with Eresh. Ooh, hello there. Hi. Hello, Tachibana music. Right now, I'm seducing goddesses, trying to make them join my side as the savior of the world. You know, isekai MC stuff. Aw, Mash, you're doing your best. I ended up giving Mash foes now, so she's even more powerful. She has 1000 plus attack, 1000 plus HP. So she's a true warrior. And yes, Fate Grand Order is pretty much a dating sim, right? Anu, hello there, hi. Hi. I love my Mash. That's why she's the only one with 10-10-10 skills for now. Mash is a good girl. I want to do the Valentine stuff. I want them all to love me. Give me chocolates. I mean, I'll give chocolates in return. Ooh, Kur's royalty. There's a royalty in here? Well, Kur's royalty, you're going to face a different type of royalty. You know what? Let's just stun it. It has the pokey stick. I don't trust that pokey stick. Oh, that was pretty good damage, actually. Nice. True, I am looking for royalty, King Gilgamesh. My king. And Roman wants us to make him owe us. I mean, if he owes me, that'd be nice. Maybe his his king self will come home. Then I can have the full set. The Gilgamesh set. It's another thing. Same classes, that's easy. Well, in this case, I'm gonna bring along someone else. Enemy forces have been defeated. Looks like we can move on, Senpai. What a terrifying question that was. Wow, what a deep and insightful question that was. True, why wasn't Gilgamesh a part of it? Well, it's because everyone would pick Gilgamesh as the most beautiful. That's why he wasn't a part of it. But yes, what a deep and insightful question that was. It sounded like pure evil to me. I hope it's not going to be like this the whole time. Well, maybe it was just a one-off thing. Ishtar and Ereshkigal are the goddesses of the heaven and earth. That makes them good benchmarks for comparison. I hope so. Now then, we just need to pass through the gate itself. Yes, it doesn't seem like there's any kind of trap either. See? I went through it and nothing happened, Ishtar. Seems so. That's a relief. Thanks, Mash. Alright, let's get moving. Wait, really? Support Ishtar gets interesting at this point? Ishtar? What happened? Is something wrong? Oh, something shocked me. But I'm fine. I got the chills when I passed through the gate. I don't see anything. Hey, do you feel something weird? Did you lose weight? Did you just shrink? She's getting smaller? I can get a pocket-sized Ishtar? I want a pocket-sized Ishtar. Right? I've obviously shrunk, haven't I? I'm gonna bring along Ishtar next. Indeed you have. Do you finally see what a fool you are, Ishtar? Your last descent into the underworld ended in failure. So long as the myth exists, you cannot escape the curse of the underworld. Wow, her sprite actually gets smaller too with the fight. Okay, I gotta bring her now. The crown symbolizing the wilderness, the reed measuring rod, the lapis lazuli choker, the bead necklace, the gold armlet, the gorgeous brooch. And last, the garment of ladyship. I once robbed you of these 7 treasures. What is the garment of ladyship? What kind of treasure is that? The realm remains unchanged even now. If you don't have an authority that corresponds to them, you yourself will have to pay the price. Don't you see? You'll become smaller every time you pass through the gate. You'll be robbed of your divinity 1/7 at a time. She's probably getting stripped too, though. Of her clothing too, right? By the 2nd gate, you will be a low-rank divine spirit. By the 4th gate, you will be even weaker than a Galu. And by the end, you'll be a powerless bug. A sad little butterfly that'll be crushed within my hands. How nasty! You've gotten even worse than before, Ereshkigal. That is not true. I've given you some mercy at least. Normally, you and that human would have been dropped into the pits of the underworld the moment you brought the living here. However, if you take the trails of the 7 gates, your fate will be decided by the law of the underworld. Misaki, if you've come to defeat me, overcome those trials. If you safely pass through the 7 gates, then I, the ruler of the underworld, shall welcome you here as visitors. Wait, really? Apparently, IRL Ishtar statues have even less clothes? Wow! Wow, so technically this Ishtar that we see is censored? Wow. But we're in trouble now. Ishtar cannot go on like this. No, I'm moving forward. I expected something like this. I told you I wouldn't be much use fighting in the underworld, remember? This doesn't really change anything. You, me, and Gilgamesh too. The moment we reached the underworld, there was nowhere to run. Before we get used to the cold of the underworld, we need to defeat Ereshkigal and escape. Otherwise, Uruk will perish. Which means we have no choice, so prepare yourself, Misaki. You're right. Ereshkigal is one of the three goddess alliance. Ooh, thank you. We're going to have to fight her anyway. Defeating her here would be for the best, really. Ooh, hi. Hello there, hi. Move forward, Misaki. It looks like we don't have much time. The underworld is part of the present world, but just being here drains your vitality and the strength of your destiny. The strength of your destiny is, let's see, think of it as the intrinsic luck necessary to facilitate the continuation of life. And hi. No matter the life form, we are constantly using this type of luck to avoid mortal danger. If this significantly drops in a person, they will get into a nasty accident, like getting hit by a car while on a walk. So, I gotta use the power of luck. Do I even have the power of luck? I don't even know if I have the power of luck. The underworld's filled with death, so there's no need for it. It's a world that doesn't need any luck. Ah, perfect for me then. That's right. That's why if you stay here too long, you won't live long enough. You won't live long, even if you get back to the surface. Now do you understand how this place works? Then let's hurry up and get to the second gate already. Oh no, wait, the longer I stay in here, the worse gacha luck I get? Uh-oh. Answer me. Although money and riches continue to flow, only one is worthy to own all. Only one can manage the wealth of the world. In other words, which goddess is worthy of this wealth? Ereshkigal or Ishtar? Alright, we're lucky. This is another easy question. You don't even have to think, Misaki. No need to think. It's Ishtar, nah. After due consideration, Ereshkigal. Yes, I'm still flirting with you, Eresh. I will always flirt with you. Right, let's give the job to Ereshkigal on purpose and let her go bankrupt, right? We're gonna make her show how terrible she is at it to demonstrate the difference between us. That's the plan, right? Safe. You may pass. Wait, really? There's a movie about people with no luck? I want to see that. And man, it's safe. What does it mean by safe? I still gotta fight though. Though I can't wait to bring Ishtar next time and see how tiny she gets. Not too bad. Gotta raise my gauge though. Gauge raising's important. Okay, that's good. Okay, there. Phew. Huh? Interesting. The plot of the movie was that the teenage daughter was sick of the no luck, so she transferred the curse to someone else. What the heck? That is evil. That is mean. I mean, that is a way to get rid of bad luck, but still, holy cow. Like, I don't want this bad luck anymore. Let me just give it to someone else. You poor fool. That's gonna be an endless cycle. Stop lowering my gauge! Evil Galu spirit. Lowering my gauge. You know what, Mash? You do this. I believe in you, Mash. Let me raise my gauge, Mash. They don't have to steal my gauge, they can just be nice to me. Aw, come on. You don't need to steal my gauge. You're ghosty. What you even gonna do with that gauge? No wait, I just realized. Right now, am I an exorcist? Am I an exorcist right now? I think I'm an exorcist. I feel super cool. Ah, they're gonna share it to the ghosts in a cage? I mean, sharing is caring, but still. That's my gauge. Don't take my gauge for the ghost in the cage. Instead of the wage cage, it's now the gauge cage. Okay, time to overkill this one. Not too bad. Money of Heart. Ah, what a great enemy. It literally is the money gate. Oh, that's cute. That's adorable. What does it do? Apply random effects? Aw, she didn't get any other effects besides HP. What does this do? I don't need that. There, she got it. Oh, okay, the movie's called Jinx and it's on Nickelodeon. Oh, that was pretty good. Yep, I'm gonna destroy the money. Oh, Nero's second skill has a chance of boosting attack and defense. Well, apparently my luck ain't good in the underworld. Then again, Ishtar did say that if I stay down here, my luck's gonna disappear. It already started. The chance to get her attack and defense up didn't work. Because I'm in the underworld. It makes sense. Uh-oh. Don't bully my Arjuna. I hope my gacha luck doesn't die. Like, come on. Though at this point, I feel like maybe Space Ishtar will be mad at me because I'm choosing all the Ereshkigal answers to seduce Ereshkigal. Okay, gotta remember. Bring Ishtar, bring Ishtar. See how tiny she gets. Wait, there's a mysterious person? Oh, you're so tempting, but no. I'm gonna bring Ishtar. I wanna see Pocket Ishtar. Pocket Tar. No. The money counted for Merlin going up the longer I stay in the underworld. No. That simulator was mean. It said $600-something I'd have to spend. Oh, look how tiny she is. I got cursed again. I guess it's useless even if I block it with magical energy at max power. At this rate, not only will I be unable to fight, but Ereshkigal will crush me like a bug. Are you sure? It doesn't look like your bow's destructive power has declined at all. You may be shrinking, but you're still helping in our battles. Sorry, I've about reached my limit though. Soon I'm going to run out of energy, so I'll leave the fighting to you two. This isn't good. We're only at the second gate. How far can we go without Ishtar? Mash and I will take care of it. It's fine. Ishtar got this. Yeah. Ishtar's got this. I believe in her. The power of Ishtar. Weren't you listening to what I just said? I told you that it's tiring me out, so I can't. Nah, Ishtar, you just gotta believe. Believe in the me that believes in you, Ishtar. The third gate's ahead. The enemies of the trials are definitely growing stronger. I hope we can get through this one as well. Choosing answers that favor Ereshkigal is clearly making the battles easier, but... No, I don't care. No matter how tough it is, there are some things that a woman can't give up, Mash. Looking at these other goddesses, I know I'm better. Better than all of them, but I just can't lose to this one woman. It's a battle with a hopelessly irritating rival. Well, it's an enemy like that's a mirror image of yourself. Literally the worst, eh? First one. Didn't know you had that much spirit in you? You've certainly got a big mouth, you little brat. Wait, are you literally turning into a little brat? Little brat? Now that's amusing. You must be worried descending through the underworld like this. Misaki, little brat, you're finally at a loss. There's someone behind those rocks. Master, allow me to attack. Okay, beat the crap out of them. Wait, that laugh could only be... Wait, what? I can recognize the laugh. Fwahaha. Gilgamesh? My king? My dude? Nah. Okay, beat the crap out of them. Heh. Fwahaha. Good work coming to retrieve me. You must be scared of the chilling cold of the underworld, you fools. Do you need someone experienced like me to guide you through here? You're King Gilgamesh. And yeah, I think Ishtar is like Ant-Man in that way. What are you doing here? We thought Ereshkigal captured you. Heh, the underworld is like my backyard. I know how things work down here. I've been here numerous times. I did accidentally die, but before the gallows spirits came, I hid in the shadows. There I held my breath and meditated, and then prison's concealment EX. He escaped, he hid in the shadows, and meditated. Wow, so that's how I get to escape death? I gotta meditate in the shadows and hold my breath? Now I know. After I got away from them, I was sitting here contemplating what to do. When you lot came, that's all. He's super lively for a dead guy. You're the same as usual, your majesty. Second one. You too, Misaki. Knowing how reckless you are, I knew you would come down to the underworld. Wait, what? You max bonded with Chloe and her craft essence is a close-up of her belly button? Interesting craft essence bond. What is she? She just gave you a picture of her belly button? What? Is her belly button that powerful? It was a good thing he wasn't captured by Ereshkigal, but it ticks me off to see this guy so perky down here. If you had been cursed like me, that would have at least been interesting. Fool, the curse of the underworld is only for the living. I'm dead, so I needed to worry about any of that. However, that also means that I am subject to Ereshkigal's laws as well. Chloe's a kiss demon? Does that mean she's kind of like Merlin in that way? Ooh, increased critical damage by 30%, but lose 200 health each turn? Why? Why? Why would you lose that much HP each turn? Even if I wanted to return to Uruk, I wouldn't be able to leave the underworld without her permission. And I don't think she'd let me leave this world so easily either. So you know what to do, right, Misaki? I, the king, command you to pass through the gates of the underworld and punish that wretched Ereshkigal for me. Oh, the tattoo's actually a seal that Lean put on her so she wouldn't hurt Ilya? And if Ilya gets hurt, Chloe feels the same pain? What a terrible tattoo. That is painful. Literally. And she has a skill named Kissing Freak because she'll kiss you? Oh. Well, I hope I can get Chloe one day. Well, yeah, that's why Misaki came here in the first place. The order of things flip-flopped, but you're going to help us defeat Ereshkigal too, right, Gilgamesh? Leave it to me. I will show you the difference between that itty-bitty brat there and me, the king. Hey wait, if Gilgamesh is here, can we have Ishtar just wait at the entrance? So she doesn't get that much smaller? By the way, why did you shrink? Have you finally decided that your insignificance should be reflected in your appearance? I've been telling you, it's Ereshkigal's curse. Ah, jeez, I knew I shouldn't have come to save you. Haha, this fool, ha. You come to save me? Am I dreaming? Did I somehow die again while I was down here and start hallucinating? Aww. Man, so that means she's locked into the void now? Oh, I want her though. Maybe one day she'll be viable in the store. I would love that. But then I need those gold prisms, huh? Yeah, if that was the case, we could have just left you here. Why don't you just drown in your own stupidity, Goldie? You're quite the swimmer, aren't you? You were so absorbed in swimming that a serpent stole your precious herb of immortality. Harg, what a foul way of pointing out my traumatic past. So this really isn't a hallucination. This is the real Ishtar. But that doesn't make sense. If this isn't a daydream, what is this slightly less irritating Ishtar doing here? Are you saying something came over you? Or are you trying to be sweet to win over Misaki? Ah, stop. Just stop talking, Goldie. I don't know what you're talking about, trying to win Misaki over. Ah, maybe she's jealous. She is jealous. Please, you two. Let's leave the Uruk Opera behind and head to the third gate. See, over there. Answer me! Answer my question, please! How sad. It's been shouting all this time, but after being completely ignored, it lost its confidence. Oh yes, that's right. You have my permission to speak, Third Gate. What do you ask? Ooh, hello there, hi. Who is more worthy of your trust and respect? Who is more worthy of victory? Who is a more suitable ally? That'll be Ishtar, that'll be Gilgamesh. Look! Gilgamesh is an option this time. Wow! Instead of Ereshkigal, I can take Gilgamesh. That'll be Gilgamesh because he ain't tiny right now. Oh, and the question doesn't change the battle. Either way, Gilgamesh. I did say that if he was an option, I would just choose him. There, now he's my option. It's all Gilgamesh now. It's Gilgamesh time. Sorry, Ishtar, you're just being bullied here. It's the land of bullying, Ishtar. Sorry, Ishtar. Oh, look at how tiny she is. She is shrinking, isn't she? That's adorable. Little Ishtar. Lil Ishtar. That'll be her rapper name. Oh man, I still hate how these ghosts lower my gauge. Darn ghosties. Why you gotta do this? And yeah, she is pretty much Fairy Ishtar at this point. Lil Ishtar. Please do not lower my gauge. Okay, thank you. Since I want to raise my gauge. Ah, so close for Ishtar. Come on. Ah, so close to raising her gauge fully. No, there. Now I did it. Good job, little Ishtar. Let's see how powerful you are. Ooh. Wait, really? She eventually got so small that she was off camera during her Noble Phantasm zoom-in? I want to see if that changed. I want to see if she's going to be so tiny here too. And no. Hey, listen! 5 more gems. Hey, you! Hey, listen! No, Ishtar, no. To an extent, it makes it even more scary because she's so tiny and she's just firing off that big blast. It makes her look even more powerful to an extent. I think it makes her look more powerful anyways. Yeah, I'm doing okay right now. I'm just a little hungry, but there's no news of dinner yet. I wonder if my family's gonna take my opinion into consideration. Since I asked, hey, what's for dinner? I don't know. Anything you want in particular? I'm like, oh, I kinda want pasta or spicy chicken. And after that, there was no response. But still, maybe my opinion will be taken. I want either one. Or a combo. Spicy chicken pasta would be amazing. Though I have a feeling it's not going to be the case. Ooh. You're gonna get some cheese? Cheese is good. I still have those mini Babel cheeses. And I like those tiny little single cheeses. And wait a second, there's a dragon? Why is there a dragon? Cur Dragon Arata. Why must there be a dragon? No. No dragon. Scary dragon. And I'm just gonna use all of my boy. Ooh, I don't think I've ever had that type of cheese. I wonder if that's available here. That sounds fancy. A Norwegian cheese. Okay, good thing I stunned it. It was alive. It lived. And you're just having cereal? Cereal's good. I don't think my house has regular milk though. I'm horrible. I'm picky. I know there's oat milk in the fridge, but I don't like oat milk. My parents are lactose intolerant. Though I love whole milk. Because I can drink whole milk. And that's what I use for my cereal, but I ran out. And I don't think they were nice enough to get any more. And oh, there's a question mark. I mean, I still want to bring Ishtar. I want to make her super tiny. I want to see her be so small that she'll be entirely off-screen. I mean, she was mainly off-screen. Wait a second. For Angras, you have to be Max Bond to do his interlude? Why? You have to make him love you that much? Fwahaha! That was laughable. The ruler of the mountainous land of Arata is no match for Uruk. Try and come at me again. Huh? Gilgamesh is in a really good mood. I never thought I'd see him smile like that. You're in a good mood, Your Majesty. What's Arata? I believe he's referring to the Lord of Arata, the rival of Enmerkar, the first king of Uruk. King Enmerkar came 2 generations before King Gilgamesh. He was also tricked by Inanna. Ishtar cajoled him into attacking the land of Arata for its abundant ore. Oh, is that what happened? Sorry, but I don't remember any of it. Ooh, thank you. Man, Ishtar, what kind of bad influence are you? And oh, nice how you got Angra the first day he was added. And you got him there even before his interlude was added? And ooh, someone's knocking on my door. That was my mom. This time it was my mom. She was wondering who I was talking to. And then she asked me if I wanted Vietnamese food. So I told her yes, I would like some pho. I love pho. Oh no, though, I said rare steak pho. Oh, I meant to say special pho. I like special pho. Actually, I'm gonna just message real quick saying I meant special pho, not just rare steak. Okay, mom, no, mom. Rare steak, special. I was thinking of... I don't know why I was thinking of steak. Uh-oh. I could run after her, but nah, I'm lazy. In this case, I'm too lazy. Okay, let's see... I would like special pho, please. Maybe some spring rolls too? If ya want to share. 'Cause I like spring rolls. Okay, there. If it's too late for the special pho, it's okay. I understand. And yes. No, I gotta say I'm talking to the gate. The gate of the underworld. Even better, right? And shrunken again. Father would be so sad if he saw me like this. Fwa-ha-ha! Fwa-ha-ha-ha-ha! Hey, Misaki, Dr. Roman, do you have something to remember this moment? Like that clicking thing? Screenshot? Is that a clicking thing? You should wait for me. Gaff! Wait, did she just yeet him? Did he just get yeeted? What the hell are you doing, fool? That was some force. If Mash hadn't covered me, I would have fallen into the abyss. Wow, she's so powerful in her tiny form. She is like Ant-Man. That was like a huge cat came at him with the force of a freight train. That pushed you over. Your Majesty, what's the abyss? Is there something lower than the underworld? What's the abyss, my dude? Your Majesty? The abyss, yes. In Mesopotamia, there are the heavens and the earth, the underworld under the earth, and beneath that, the abyss. The abyss is a sea of nothingness. The gods Abzu and Tiamat came from the dark sea and created Mesopotamia. You could call it the primordial sea that existed before life itself. Now that Enki, the god who managed the abyss, has disappeared, there would be no returning if you fell into it. And yes, do you have something to record this moment? Don't worry, this is streaming to people live. Wahaha, even better. And then poor Oh no, at that point, Ishtar would probably yeet me into the abyss. That's where King Gilgamesh sought the mystic herb of immortality, right? Now that you mention it, I heard that Enkidu also had some dealings here in the underworld, didn't they? If I remember correctly, King Gilgamesh ordered Enkidu to go to the underworld, then Enkidu told him all about it when they returned. Aw, the ... Is he reminiscing? That smile says the king is trying to ignore something he doesn't want to remember. Ooh, welcome back, Steven. Well, I'm in the underworld right now, and each gate I go through, Ishtar gets smaller. I want to see how tiny she gets now, at this point. You're pretty knowledgeable, Mash, but the truth is, you're actually worse than that. Goldie over there was really into his new invention, a musical instrument, and had a party for 3 days and 3 nights. Ereshkigal was fed up with all the noise, so she opened the gate to the underworld just a little. The king was pretty drunk, so he accidentally dropped his instrument into the hole. He was furious. You should have seen the tantrum he threw. Gilgamesh, what the heck? Gilgamesh, what kind of story is this? Enkidu couldn't just watch the king rage, so they went down to the underworld alone. And so, Enkidu went and took a look at the underworld, showed their gratitude to Ereshkigal, and returned to the surface. Aw, Enkidu's so sweet. Enkidu's like, aw man, Gil's throwing a tantrum, I gotta get his toy. Harg, this all happened because you kept asking for help. Something like, there's a snake in the hulupu tree. Help me, wow. If I hadn't cut down that tree, I would never have made the instrument. Hold on a second. Showed gratitude to Ereshkigal? So Enkidu has some relationship with Ereshkigal? Yes, Enkidu hated Ishtar, but he was respectful to Ereshkigal. Ereshkigal was the one who took in Enkidu's remains. We couldn't leave the remains of a weapon of the gods on the surface. The thought was that they could rest in peace if they were entombed in the underworld, but I knew there was a time before you lot appeared. So I visited Enkidu's grave. However, their remains had disappeared. So the young man that called himself Kingu is really Enkidu? I rebooted Enkidu, is that it? But Enkidu's soul was destroyed by the gods. I understand that if it was a servant, but Enkidu couldn't have been revived as a living being in this era. It's just as you say, Ishtar, that Enkidu isn't Enkidu. It's Kingu. Enkidu Kingu. Even though Enkidu was buried, there were things that still resided in the body. That is now what we see. Buried, but something left in the body? Is that possible? But if that's the case, he calls himself Kingu, right? Then just think of him as that. Anyway, we can see the 4th gate now. Let's have fun with the next question we get. Yeah, I could imagine Ishtar posting drunk Gil just to prank him. Heck, even recording him and just posting him online for all the citizens of Aruk to see. Answer me. Answer me. There is no reward in faith. Prayers are merely offerings. People do not hope for blessings from the gods. They simply offer their prayers and labors. They are slaves for life. In which case, answer, the fastidious goddess that has the right to accept such precarious labor would be... Fastidi, I can't really get a read. I guess it's Ishtar? Ereshkigal? When in doubt, Ereshkigal out? H-O-P-E. Best of luck to you. That means I won? I heard the ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. That means I won. Now let's see how tiny Ishtar is. Come on, let me see Pocket Ishtar. Oh, look at her! She's so tiny! This is amazing. She's adorable. You know what? I like this Ishtar. I approve of this Ishtar. No, seriously. I think she has the same power even though she's tiny, so it's kind of scary. She truly is Ant-Man. She has become Ant-Man. Just raising my gauge, don't mind me. Please raise the gauge nicely. Oh man, if a gate did that though. If a train is going 30 miles per hour north and the second train is Areshkigao. At least let me finish, senpai. I think you made the gate sad. No. The gate would be happy. The gate would be like, wow, you know the trick. It's always Areshkigao. I think Ishtar's voice stays the same though, but she's tiny. No, stop stealing her! Oh no, it stole her gauge. Man, that wasn't nice. It took her gauge and filled its own gauge. I don't like this ghost. Bad spirit. Hey, come on, Galu spirit. You don't have to do that. I want to raise the gauge some more, but no. I mean, yes, maybe. Let's just do guts. I guess slowly chip away at them. Not too bad. Ouch! Wait, they're bullying the boy. Uh-oh. Well, that wasn't a good thing. They literally just bullied him. They only targeted him. That ain't cool. Hey Mash, can you please do the thing? Can you taunt them, Mash? Thank you, Mash. What a sweetheart Mash is. Oh man, I want to see how tiny she gets in the final gate. Okay, there. Okay, Ishtar, you're prepared. I believe in her. And now let's see how silly her noble phantasm is. Alrighty. I couldn't even see her during the first part. Oh, she's so adorable. But so scary. Imagine that little Ishtar firing that off. What am I fighting next? A gallant goddess? Royal palace maids? Wait, is that my goddess? Is that my Uriel? Or is that Steno? I can't tell. Or is that someone completely different? No, oh, they're actually kind of powerful. Oh man. They're actually kind of scary. That's not a good thing. I mean, that's fantastic. Okay. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. Okay, so it is Uriel because it's an archer. And now let's see how much tinier Ishtar gets. This is beautiful. I can't believe it. She actually does get tinier, even in the sprite. Uh-oh, question mark? I mean, no, Ishtar. It's always Ishtar. Except for answers. In that case, Ereshkigal. Sorry, but I think that's enough. When did this turn into whose goddess is it anyway? This is serious. Doctor, is there a problem with that? As Ishtar said, they're all very important questions. This is really teaching me a lot. What did you say? No, Mash is becoming a bad girl. Ishtar's lifestyle is a bad influence on her. What's that supposed to mean? Ereshkigal is the one asking the weird questions. It's not my fault. What do you mean, making Mash a bad girl? I'm not sure about that. Ereshkigal's problems are your problems. If the roles were reversed, I think you would have prepared the same questions. That's not true. I would have been much more clever and circumspect about asking stuff like this. Ooh. Wait, you're giving a test in 40 minutes? Good luck giving the test. Good luck. Good luck. To you, Wilfred, good luck. And oh, this one's a question mark because the enemy's class changes depending on the choice? Oh, that makes sense. So you wouldn't really ask anything different. That's Ishtar for you. The gate shocked me again. I think I'm getting used to this, which is kind of scary. Fantastic. It was funny to start, but now it's becoming a problem. We can't keep losing strength, even if it's Ishtar's. If things keep going like this, fighting Ereshkigal will be difficult. Just what level of divinity is Ereshkigal? Is she the same rank as you, Ishtar? No, she's not quite on Ishtar's level. She's an old goddess like Ishtar, but in terms of raw power, she's not as impressive. Ishtar was a daughter of the heavens, so she got everything she wanted. The gods spoiled her, and tended to her every beck and call. Also, Ishtar got Enki, the god of the abyss, drunk and robbed him blind. Ishtar, what the heck did you do, Ishtar? She got him drunk and robbed him? Ishtar! Why? That was pretty bad. It was the greatest heist in the history of the gods. It was also pretty funny, even to the other gods. Enki got completely smashed, and gave all of his divinity to Ishtar. When he woke up, he had nothing left. Ishtar had already loaded all of his wealth onto Mana, and was on her way back to the surface. Enki went into a panic, and had his slaves chase after her, but the boat of heaven was far too fast. Enki was in tears. He wrung his hands and screamed, warning that a stupid bratty girl was going to run the heavens and the earth, and begged for help. The gods and humans that were watching screamed out, "Take a look at that driving technique! Who would have thought the bolt of heaven could be used for drift racing? No one can catch up to that. Surely her driving mastery will go down in legend as the drunk and the divine underworld drift. No one in Aruk could ever be faster." What the heck? The gods and goddesses were into this? And ooh, hello there, hi, how are things going? Pretty good. Ishtar's shrinking. It's funny. And I'm getting Vietnamese food for dinner, apparently. If I'm lucky. I hate to admit it, but even I thought so too. Ishtar had been hiding her true colors up until then. Oh, whatever do you mean? The boat of heaven's automatic transmission was broken that day, so I just switched to manual gear. And I always carried nitro on my boat, just in case I needed it. Always. What do you think, Misaki?
This is the patron deity of Uruk. Now do you understand how I feel?
I'm starting to think that the curse is a divine punishment. Ishtar is such a free spirit. First one, the curse is a divine punishment.
In the end, the boat of heaven had engine trouble and stalled just before the harbor in Uruk. Tragedy was averted in the nick of time. As you can see, this is the story of Ishtar, a goddess who coveted everything she saw. On the other hand, Ereshkigal did not desire anything. When the underworld was created, she was sent to become its ruler and foundation. Someone had to maintain the underworld, and Ereshkigal was unlucky enough to have that responsibility thrust onto her. Ereshkigal had only just been born when she was cast into the underworld and became the mistress of the depths of the earth.
Oh man. And ooh, good luck at school. Good luck at school, Lord Knight. Oh man, imagine being born. Happy birthday to me. Wait, what? I'm being sent to the underworld? And I gotta take care of the dead? Man, what a life from the day she was born.
She managed the spirits of the dead for tens of thousands of years without being able to spend a moment on the surface or in the heavens.
That's so sad. I wouldn't have thought to feel bad for her before, but I do now. It's not just that she couldn't leave. The worst part is that she couldn't see new worlds or meet new people.
In exchange, Ereshkigal became invincible in the underworld. Even the gods cannot go against her laws. In the underworld, just ask that tiny girl over there. But outside of the underworld, her special privilege disappears. She's about mid-level in terms of divinity, I'd say. Also, if she's up against someone who's alive, then she has to kill them first, or the laws of the underworld won't go into effect. So the only ones that aren't affected by Ereshkigal's laws are Misaki and Mash. I see. So that's why you're waiting for Misaki. Humph. Someone who's alive and can put up a fight, basically. My only concern was that Misaki might get killed by the Galu spirits the moment she entered the underworld. But it seems that Ishtar prevented that. She dropped to the underworld with you and protected you when you were most vulnerable.
And ooh, hello there, Melon Banana. Hi. And yes, I'm going to check it out after I get to the singularity. I want to see myself using my noble phantasm on top of Quetzalcoatl. I want to dive out of the air and just charge! My buster attack!
But it seems that Ishtar prevented that. She dropped to the underworld with you and protected you when you were the most vulnerable. Did you get a bit less dumb? Maybe your negative qualities like debauchery and stinginess canceled each other out and made a positive?
Who are you calling debauched? As if you don't know me, Goldie, so stop talking. And I'm not stingy, I am financially responsible. I have a reason for collecting jewels. Don't believe everything Goldie says, Misaki. Ah, yeah, she's helping me out of love. Yes, it's out of love. Answer me. Existence is the practice of curtailing waste. Living is the practice of cultivating waste. It is the duty of the wise to eat finely, to scheme, and to find happiness. However, listen, unlimited intake of nourishment invites excess flab. If you were to live your life, that would be fat, meat, and Ishtar. Ereshkigal is good for the liver. Man, I love fatty stuff and meat, but Ereshkigal is good for the liver. I gotta take care of my liver, right? I mean, I've been detoxing my energy drinks, so yes, good for the liver. Yes,
Home cooking is good for the liver. That's a secret to longevity and better sleep. Wait, that's the secret to longevity and better sleep? Ah, so me getting takeout food tonight is a bad thing? Uh-oh. I need better sleep. White rice and barley rice should be a 1:6 ratio. There's no problem with eating meat, but chicken tenders are recommended daily. Ah, I want some chicken tenders, you know, Mash, that's great. Great advice. Maybe tomorrow I'll have some chicken tenders for lunch. KFC. For you, Colonel Sanders, for you. Plus, there are certain vegetables that have a bunch of antioxidants, which prevent aging. Make sure you eat a balanced meal. Yes, I'll eat a balanced meal, have pizza. Really? I'm going to eat so many red peppers now. Good. Truly God tier. Yes, God tier. Mash will cook for us. I believe in you, Mash. Though, actually, I'd rather have... I want Emiya's cooking. Or Tamamo maid. Or maybe I can have my wife Kiyohime to cook for me. Eggplant pizza. You know, I would willingly try that. Oh man, I just realized how many enemies there are. I mean, they're weak, but still, there's so many. That's a lot. And yes, Tamamo Cat. I want her to cook for me. I bet her cooking's good. I trust it. Oh, if I picked the first option, I would have fought a caster green Oni, followed by a ruler mecha demon boar? What the heck? A ruler mecha demon boar, that's terrifying. Ruler mecha demon boar. Oh, knock at my door. Oh, the pho is here! Yum yum yum. I love pho. And ooh, Boudica, Betty, Emma, Emi, and Tamamo Cat are the best chefs. I'll take all their food. In no particular order. I'll eat it all. And whoops, I should have been doing that. Better late than never. Or actually, no, I can just use her. Or no, wait, I'll just save it. Okay, I'll do that. Tiny little Ishtar is adorable. Little baby Ishtar. Oh, you'd recommend Benny Anma since she's the cutest of the bunch? Wish me good luck. I asked if the pho could be brought to me. I can balance pho. I believe in myself. I can easily balance it. I mean, good luck still required. Since it is pho. I wish I didn't get rid of my box that I've been using as a table. Okay, perfect. Last three. And there you go, Ishtar. Oh, you're still so tiny, that's adorable. I want to see how this looks. Oh, she's so puny. Can I just summon this Ishtar? Can I just summon Pocket Ishtar? I want this to be my Ishtar. But I want to eat meat. Uh-oh. But I want to eat meat, huh? Well, this one's kind of scary looking. But I want to eat meat. I understand you want to eat meat, but oh gosh.
There.
私は最悪の全ての傷、全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。経験せよ。
When you did this chapter, you brought your own Ishtar for the size comparison? Legit. Man, if there was an option to make her into tiny Ishtar, I would summon Ishtar just for that. I want little Ishtar. Ouch. Ouch. No, that hurt a lot. Man, that hurt a lot. I hate how it can attack everything. Those are the most annoying. Okay, swapping out Arjuna Alter for a single target saber for the next fight, so my Katsushika Hokusai. Okay, let's see if I can survive this. Scary Buta. I could just stun it, but nah, next turn I stun it, just in case. I can't kill it yet. Go down, piggy! Oh, there it went down. This is amazing though, how they made her so tiny. Thank you to whoever made her sprite small. Not just inside of the storyline, but as a person I bring along. That makes me happy. Oh, there's your cutie. Oh, and she even has a nice onigiri, I mean jelly donut. Jelly donut, my favorite. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious. I'll happily take that jelly donut. Oh no, Ishtar's weakness, but it's okay, Ishtar's coming. And what do you mean, no, the jelly donut? The jelly donut's the greatest. You can't deny that jelly donut. What is this? Are we just fast forwarding? Keeping up with the Chaldeans? What's going on? Are we just going through the gates? You know, I actually prefer glazed donuts over jelly-filled too. I'm now palm-sized. This is so pathetic. I can't even cry. Man, my speed running was so good. I didn't think I'd be that powerful. I'm too powerful now. Among all Sumerian gods, no, among all gods, everywhere, I am probably the only one to have to endure something so awful. How about you start being more modest? I mean, think you'll turn back to normal once we defeat Ereshkigal? I hope so, but knowing her, I'm afraid she would be willing to sacrifice her life just to keep me like this. If so, I'd have to destroy myself and take the world with me. Oh, but since I get the entire treasury of Babylon, it'd be a shame if I didn't use it up before I self-destruct. I wonder how many millennia it would take. Wow, inside the anime, you can actually see she's small enough to ride foe? That's adorable. Ooh, Benny's noble phantasm's good against evil and chaotic servants, which Ereshkigal is both. Wow, she's literally her weakness then.
Hey, you there. No time for idle chatter. We've passed through all 7 gates. The hall ahead is Ereshkigal's palace. Ereshkigal is a member of the Three Goddess Alliance, so she's someone you have to defeat no matter what. Now that I am helping you, victory is guaranteed. That's all fine and good. However, I shall leave it to Misaki to decide how to deal with her after we defeat her. Think well on how to handle Ereshkigal.
I know how to win. To win is by winning her over. I gotta make her love me. This is the Palace of Kur. It's just a wasteland. If this is a palace, then this is all too.
That's what the underworld is. Not one gorgeous thing exists here. Isn't that right, Ereshkigal? Oh, queen of the Galu spirits who gazes at the night sky of darkness.
Wow, what an edgy title.
You speak as if you know. You are merely a demigod king. Fear, pray, and despair, humans. I am the keeper of death, ruler of the underworld, the one who tramples the sacred mountain. I am Ereshkigal of the Three Goddess Alliance. So that's Ereshkigal. I'm getting chills down my spine, Master. I can see the temperature hasn't changed, but I feel cold all over.
Is that snow falling? I feel like that's snow or just magical light.
According to our measurements, current atmospheric conditions at your location are impossible. The barometric pressure is at 500 HPA?
What is HPA? I don't know that term of measurement.
That's the equivalent of being atop a mountain over 5,000 meters tall. That place isn't cold. It's high up. The temperature drop from the temperature drop is from adiabatic cooling. It's probably minus 6 degrees Celsius now.
Adiabatic cooling? Oh, it's a form of Pascal? Huh.
Ooh, more knock on the door.
Hehehe, that was about my pho being prepared. I was asked if I wanted to put that one sauce inside. I said, nah, not right now. I usually have my pho with just the regular veggies, and then at the end, I'll add in that sweet sauce and sriracha.
That's the lower limit for biological activity. Not only will you suffer from decompression sickness, but your pulmonary cells will explode. You must defeat Ereshkigal before that happens. Misaki.
Ooh, good luck at work, Poke Dude. Have a good day at work.
So frail. Simply revealing myself to you is enough to destroy you. The commander of Chaldea seems to be a coward. How disappointing.
And oh, it's the new way to measure pressure since Mercury has fallen out of favor? Ah.
Ha! You act like the big bad boss of the mountain. That's a little silly, even for you.
Coming from this little Ishtar.
Lil Ishtar. First of all, there's no one anywhere who wouldn't be scared after taking a look at you. Death, maggots, mold, and filth. It's like the air inside a coffin took shape. That's what you are, Ereshkigal. All living animals are created to fear you. Oh, did I hear a little bug buzzing about? Why, look, there's a tiny, pitiful goddess down there. How can something so small make so much noise? Shall I crush you between my fingers, little bug? Ha! So this is the real you. How pathetic. You hate the beautiful because you are ugly. You place your throne at the top of a sacred mountain because nobody visits. You're just taking your issues out on everyone else to think you're my other half. It's so pathetic, I could cry. Sure, if you want to kill me, go on ahead. Right afterwards, you'll be nothing but the ugliest woman in Sumer.
What the heck? Don't make her even more angry. No. Don't make her even more angry, Ishtar. Please don't do this.
Just like before, no matter how tiny the rest of you is, your stupid mouth is cavernous. Fine, you said I was ugly. It seems absurd to reveal myself to the likes of you, but a goddess cannot let an insult stand. Very well, I shall reveal my true form to enwrap. You know what? No, I'm sick of talking like this. I'll give you a special peek. Be prepared. This is my true form as a goddess.
See, Ishtar, she's not ugly, she's beautiful.
What?
Oh?
Yeah.
Aha!
Humph. Are you surprised? You're surprised, right? You look surprised. The guise of a gallows spirit was only a temporary one, of course. I never showed my true self, even to the Sumerian gods. Look upon me and be shocked, Misaki.
Yeah. Okay.
What's with that reaction? You look terribly disappointed.
I'm not disappointed. No.
Why? Isn't this how it goes? The part where you look at me and see your dear friend? Human books said that was sure to work. Don't you have the slightest bit of romance in you?
Wait. Romance? Romance? Ah. So she wanted us to have a meet cute moment?
Senpai, you're not surprised? Areshkigal's guises, well... I mean, I knew.
Huh? You knew?
How? This is the 4th time we've met, my goddess of the night. Yeah, but you knew the whole time? That you were speaking to me, not that louse on those nights? But how? When did you realize this? You transformed when you sneezed.
Towards the end, you weren't hiding it at all. Do I want to bring up the sneezes? Nah. I ain't gonna bring up those magical sneezes.
Towards the end, you weren't hiding it at all.
What? You knew? And you let me say such embarrassing things? I said them all to you. No! This was not how it's supposed to be, and not like this.
Did I destroy her?
Uh-oh. And ooh, thank you for the hug. Thank you, I accept the hug. I gladly accept the hug and I give the hug back.
It seems like Areshkigal has collapsed, cradling her head like you have dealt a blow. Do you want to defeat her now, Master?
Unfortunately, we've no choice. And miss the show? Yeah, and miss the show? Why would I defeat her now?
No, that's not how it goes. My plans are ruined, but that is that. And this is this. The plan to kill you here hasn't changed. 2 more days until Gorgon assaults Uruk. Before that, I will conquer Uruk and seize its greater grail. Then the world of humans will be over. Every last human on the surface will be trapped in the underworld and become my property.
I just realized. What happened to the greater grail after Gilgamesh kicked the bucket? What happened? Is it still with his body? Is it still inside of his chest?
That is my choice, Areshkigal's very first choice of her own free will.
And oh true, you would say she wants to crawl in a hole and die, but she lives where that is. So it's in his treasury.
Misaki, if you're going to stand in my way, I will show you no mercy, even to you.
Areshkigal.
Oh, Eri.
Oh, I gave her a nickname? Oh, Eri. In any case, brace yourself. Now that you've come to the underworld, my power is absolute.
Your pardon, going to interrupt from the sidelines, Ereshkigal. I never was great at caring about the mood.
What? I had no intention of killing you. You ended up here because you worked yourself to death. I have no need for you. You're a nuisance in the underworld, so go get yourself killed by Gorgon or something. Wow, he legitimately worked himself to death.
Heh, quite the mouth you've got. You really are similar. You two are like sisters.
Shut up. I'm not an embarrassing naif like she is. What? What part of me do you think is embarrassing? I'm a terrifying goddess of death.
Save the goddess improv sketch for later. Do as much as you please when we don't have to see it. Ereshkigal, you are the patron deity of Kutha, and yet joined the Three Goddess Alliance. Of all your sins, none is greater. None even comes close. Though I may be dead for the time being, I can still convict you under my royal authority. Invaders are meant to be defeated by force, but the world itself judges traitors to their own. That is how royal authority works. You should be fully aware of that.
Yes, if it is a king who has gained Dinger, he can punish even a god by exchanging everything he has to do so. Yes, I am Misaki Dinger Nobunaga. That is the rule of our world. So what? Are you going to kill me in exchange for your life?
That will depend on your answer. Now answer me, Ereshkigal. Why did you join the Three Goddess Alliance? Have you abandoned your duty to protect Sumer's people and culture?
Of all the things I thought you'd ask, make no mistake, King of Aruk. Neither my role nor my obligations have changed one bit. I am Ereshkigal, the one entrusted with the underworld. I exist to manage all humans, all souls within the underworld. That is my destiny. I have no regret or remorse for dedicating all I have to that task. If you bar my way, I will destroy you with my authority.
Oh, a marvelous statement. If so, I have learned all I need to know about your sins. Now present your head so we can make this clean. Your defeats will serve as punishment for your sins.
Just what I hoped for. How skewer you all on my lance without tormenting you. But before that, I'll ask one question. Misaki. I have managed the souls of the dead here for a numbingly long time. Entertainment, joy, sadness, friends to call my own. I didn't have any of those while I watched my other half fly through the heavens. You accuse me of a crime? After all this, you point your finger at and say collecting souls is wrong? Is nobody going to commend me for all the work I've done? A job I did all this time by myself? No, Ereshkigal, you're not a foul here. Not interested, you're just filling your role. I have to deny everyone at the end, right? I think at the end I had to deny Kets, so I gotta deny my girl Eresh. My Eri. Sorry, not interested, you're just fulfilling your role. Eh?
You don't understand, fool. That one isn't foolish enough to compliment what should be normal. It's fine to lament the obligations given to you. It's also fine to abandon them and pursue an alternative path. However, bemoaning the obligations that you chose to uphold dutifully is evil. And to praise the pain is an insult only to yourself. What should be praised is the triumphs you have achieved. The pain in your heart is for you alone. Nobody else can understand your wounds, but your work is worth praising. That is what Misaki is telling you.
Fine, I will make you regret such an audacious response. I am Ereshkigal, a goddess sacrificed by the gods to protect the silence of death. This hatred, this pain, you call it insignificant. Now I shall make each of you feel it. Uh-oh. Areshki Gao is transforming. Your orders, master. Try my best. Try your best. Sing the song of pain in the depths of the earth. Try with all your might to correct what you call my folly. I want Areshki Gao. Can I summon her? I want her. She's a good girl. I like her. Though I do also want to summon Space Ishtar for the lols. Wait, what just happened? Did I make the right choice? I've been sealed. That is terrifying. Oh, look at little Ishtar. Oh wow. Look at little Ishtar. This is adorable. Oh no, we're dying. Oh, stop sealing me. Man, little Ishtar's so cute though. This is adorable. This is simply adorable, little Ishtar. I kind of want to stun her. She scares me. She terrifies me. ABQ. ABQ. Little Ishtar. I want this Ishtar. Yes, it's Pocket Ishtar. She's mine. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Why does she keep doing that? It's so annoying. Man, I hate that seal. Why must that exist? No, no, she sealed my NP. Why? Why? I got food. Man, I'll eat my pains. Ah, it's so sad. Oh, I think it's rare steak in the end. Not the special pho. It's all G though. Take a bite. No, little Ishtar! Little Ishtar, no, no! I wanted to use your noble phantasm, little Ishtar. Aw, man. Man, little Ishtar. Oh no, I'm still sealed? What the heck? Why is she so powerful? That's not fair. This is scary. I love my Nobu. Nobu gets growled. Nobu gets all the special foes. Nobu is love. Nobu is life. Oh! My thing is still sealed. Oh man. Why? Why, Aresh? How am I supposed to defeat her like this? Please stop doing this, Aresh. Why? Why? I need... How? This is a terrible fight. I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm very, very sad. Why? Yeah, this is truly unfair. This is a broken fight. Hey, I'm not dead. Why do I get punished? Man, let's see who dies next. While I take another bite of my food. R.I.P. Mash. No, 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 no. I can't use my noble phantasms at all. Well, this is sad. Truly sad. Jason, heal us. Yay, did it... Can you remove the debuff? No, didn't help. Boo. I mean, thank you, Jason, for trying your best, my dude. Man. I got this, though. I got this. Hey, Aresh. Aresh Kigao. If you let me use my noble phantasms, or if you take pity on me, I'll give you some of my pho. It's tasty. It's good. I recommend it, Areshki gal. You want some pho? It's super good. The broth is flavorful, Areshki gal. You want some pho? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man. I'm probably gonna have to redo this fight at this point. Maybe not bring along Ishtar. No matter how funny Ishtar is. Come on, Ereshkigal. Maybe she's just hungry. Come on, Eresh. Eat some of this. You know you want some pho. I'll give you some food. Oh, she's gonna let me do my noble phantasm. Perfect. Maybe she accepted the food offering. She's like, what? You're going to give me some delicious food? Okay, Misaki. That sounds wonderful. Oh, she did it. Good job, Hokusai. Great job, Hokusai. Here you go, Hokusai. You can have some food too. You can have my bean sprouts. There's lots of bean sprouts in here. I feel like I barely won. Ah! Nice. I'm back to my normal size. Now victory for Misaki is guaranteed. And it looks like my bonds have come undone too. I must return to my physical body in Aruk immediately. But it seems there's still a certain matter to take care of. Go ahead, finish her off, Misaki. Yes, you still need to cut my head off. This is a just end for a goddess who tried to take control of Aruk. After being cajoled by the king of mages' flattering words. It seems you've accepted your fate. Why not at least give us an excuse to spare you? Misaki sees everything in a positive light, so if you say you're going to turn over a new leaf, I'm sure she'll consider it. Ereshkigal. Unnecessary. I will not beg for my life. You are the goddess of fertility, so if given the chance, you would survive until the end, but I'm different. For the goddess of death to reject death, that would be a foul thing indeed. As the goddess who captured many souls, I shall die here. Ereshkigal, Master, it seems her mind is made up. I don't know what to say. When a person doesn't deny their guilt and seeks death, what should we do in such a situation? Simple, we ask her reasons. I don't think Ereshkigal's evil. First one, we ask her reasons? Humph. It's too little to talk about such matters now. I told you before. I intended to wipe out everyone in Mesopotamia. I was going to gather all their souls here in the underworld, and then become the one who rules them all. Gorgon wanted to annihilate the human race out of vengeance, since humans stole everything from her. I tried to exterminate humans out of a desire to dominate. Wouldn't you agree there is no greater evil than that? Wait, she's actually evil? It says in her profile? What about Ishtar then? Is she evil too? Stealing from everyone? Stealing everyone's money? Surely that wasn't your true motive. Ereshkigal, you're a liar! You're persistent. Just lop off my head already. She did that not to dominate. She did it because she's lonely. As the queen of the land of the dead, I lost to humans. As a goddess, I lost to Ishtar. No, the fact that I didn't kill you when we first met in Kutha had already ruined my plans. I despise the living. If you're not going to become one of my dead, don't try to understand me.
Fool, such behavior ill becomes a goddess and leads her nowhere.
Senpai, there's someone behind Ereshiki, huh? Wait, no, why? Wait, no, she's supposed to join my team, my harem. No.
No. Child, so immature, so stubborn. Save your petulance for another time.
The old man I gave bread to. Hireshiki-gao, who the hell are you? Ishtar's arrow did not hit. Who is that old man? Oh no, it's the old man goddess, you're right.
Calm yourselves. Look and see. What this sword severed was not her bond to life, but to this misbegotten alliance.
Oh, he didn't kill her? What was that slash? I mean, it looked like it chopped her, I'm stunned. You didn't just cut me in half? Like in myth? Ereshiki-gao, Master, Ereshiki-gao isn't injured.
So who are you, old man? The only living human in the underworld is Misaki. You may not be dead, but no ordinary man could have done what you just have. It wasn't me, nor the Mage King, nor Chaldea, old man, who called you here. A good question. Little unless has been achieved here, and so I have come from the abyss to set events in motion. I appear here as a friend from another land.
True. If she died, where would she go? She's already in the underworld. True. He did kill her, and now she just ended up back here.
Ereshiki-gao, you hide the truth with so many lies. If you can yet feel shame, answer me. Why have you striven to create a land of the dead? O caretaker of souls, do you not love humanity? Is that not why you sought to claim them as your own?
I knew it! Obviously. I knew it. What? Of course not. I only love the things I own. Only my soul's locked up in cages. Look at this land. A sky without light. A surface without reflection. Mud without budding flowers. There is no pleasure to be had here. There is nothing. I don't even know what the souls are saying. Wait, what? Ereshiki-gao is chaotic evil while Ishtar's lawful good? Somehow. But there is silence and tranquility. When it comes to peaceful repose of the dead, this land has no equal. I think their alignments are switched. I don't care about the humans and their lives on the surface. I only love those who fall into this land. So I could never feel any love for the people on the surface. Nah, she loves me. She said she likes me. See, look, she's even imagining the good times. She's reminiscing of our bonds. Or that was me. I disagree. With what? I speak only the truth. The only humans I am interested in are dead ones.
Mistress of the underworld, bloody flower consigned to the depths of the earth, even you know that lie in your words. You do not love the dead. You love all humans, each fated to die. Death was gentle, not a terrible thing in your hands. You gave yourself to your duty in safeguarding the souls in your care. You cast your lot with alliance. With the alliance meaning to safeguard as many souls as you could, protected here in your realm. Though none may understand, though you may stand alone in the sea of souls, you sought to keep them safe here. Here in your kingdom of silence.
But there were so many that I...
What are you talking about? The bodies of those who died from exhaustion are all stored away. If you release them from your soul cages, they'll all come right back to life.
Really?
Obviously, compared to the damage Gorgons inflicted, your death toll by exhaustion is negligible. The population of Kuta is 900, and there are 300 injured in Rook. That's just 1,200 people in total. Such a small number could fit comfortably beneath the ziggurat. It's that simple. In terms of actual damage done, you're at the bottom of the list in the Alliance, Ereshkigal.
No, it's not comfy little homes. They're freezing, aren't they? That's shocking in its own way. I tried as hard as I could.
Well, you can have the last word. Say something, Misaki.
I want you to fight Gorgon with me. I could have sworn you're already on our side. Really? I had no such intention, but what was that you've been going on for this whole time? Then I have no other choice. After all, I am a goddess. I shall accept that responsibility. Then you'll help us fight Gorgon too, Ereshkigal? Does this mean the end of the Three Goddess Alliance? Well, yes. Otherwise, that scary old man would have, huh? Old man goddess, where'd you go? Doctor, the old man in the robe has disappeared. He was just here a minute ago.
Who? What old man in the robe? I didn't see anyone who fits that description. So you swear you'll never attack a Rook again? And while you're at it, form a contract with Misaki. I will never attack a Rook again, but I cannot form a contract with Chaldea. I have my pride, Ishtar. I'm just paying off my debt by helping Misaki. I cannot offer a contract until after that. I am the Queen of Kur. Unlike you, I don't allow myself to fall into debt. A contract should deal with both parties equally, in a fair manner. Therefore, I must first prove my worth by saving the world. No, I believe in you, Eresh. Form a contract with me, come to my Chaldea. Huh? Well, that's bold of you. What will you do specifically? I'm going to start thinking about that right now. I should have plenty of chances. Probably, maybe? There, two of a kind. I'll wait with anticipation. A special game came out today, right? Or tomorrow, right? Or it's coming out tomorrow, not came out tomorrow. Technically, it's still the 20th here. Yeah, come home with me. No. Ah, you sound just like Merlin. They're two of a kind. I'll wait with anticipation. Yes, me too. I'll wait for the time when you can get in a bind, so you can summon me for help. And so, I will return to managing the underworld. I will grant you permission to depart, so go back right away. Of course, I will keep a careful watch for the Gorgon battle. Ishtar, if you commit a blunder and wink out of existence, I'll take over your vessel for you. So I hope you die in vain real soon. See you! Wow, what nice parting words. I suppose all's well that ends well. Time for me to go back to Uruk then. It is almost time for the showdown with Gorgon. Let's hurry. But there is one last thing. Ishtar, according to myth, you descended into the underworld. I'm sure you couldn't help but notice. Ereshkigal had a grudge against you, so knowing that, why did you come? That's the biggest mystery of all of Inanna's anecdotes. I'm curious too, so why Ishtar? Why? Well, because I didn't like the situation, of course. It was a story of how the gods ordered her to never leave the underworld. I had to do something after hearing a sorry story like that. I wanted to tell her, just drop your duties in the underworld and leave. That's why I went to meet Ereshkigal, to give her that advice. She wanted to be a rebel like me. Ditch your duties. Heh. Fwah ha 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 ha. And then you were stripped naked and murdered. Perfect. You're hopeless, woman. Still, starting a quarrel like that is so you. No wonder Ereshkigal got mad. Easier said than done, is what she would have said. That's so Ishtar. But in a way, it worked. I know, right? So this is a win for me. No matter what form, she did leave the underworld.
Yeah, technicalities. Uh-oh, how many days are left? 2 more days. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hey, at least we got the king back. He's alive and well. And I got a Saint Quartz. And I also got the heart of a foreign god. I took her heart out. I've literally won her heart over. Let me go with... Ooh. Carmilla, the beautiful, beautiful Carmilla. The Carmilla. I gotta bring her along. I'll bring along my boy. Decisive battle. We've arrived at Aruk, Senpai. Good work on your non-stop trek back from Kutha right after emerging from the underworld.
Yeah, seriously. Before I was summoned as a servant, I never thought I'd be forced to walk this much. Had I known, I would have brought a carriage with me.
My boat only has room for one. Sorry. Well, I would have been fine with having just Misaki on board, but no way, not without Mash, she says.
If that's the case, should I call for one of my winged serpents? I'd have to start with getting them accustomed to humans, though. A winged serpent gondola, huh? That's new. Sounds fun. Oh?
Welcome back, Misaki, Merlin. You're still alive too. That's good. Oh, she has her battle outfit on. We're back, Anna. Sorry to leave you behind, Anna. No, I'm the one who's sorry for not being helpful when it was needed. Shame on me. Siduri informed me of the situation. I guess he managed to seize control over the second goddess. We have returned, Anna. Also... Your hood is down. Are you okay? I know you've had it up all this time. Yes, as the people of Aruk take such good care of us, I didn't think it was a good idea to keep concealing my face. And I was told that it'd be better to show my face, so I took it off. You're as cute as I expected. Nice to see you. Yes, I look forward to working with you again. Now excuse me. I was asked to herd some bulls at the farm, so I'll be going. King Gilgamesh is awaiting for you at the ziggurat. I'll see you again in the Chaldean embassy. Anna basically flew over to the farm. She seemed very happy. I mean, she's gonna be playing with sheep, right?
Yeah, something really good for Anna must have happened. I don't know the circumstances, but I'm glad to see her like that.
Ooh, hi there. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Araxis. Hi.
I was the one that brought her here to Aruk. It would be great if it leads to something better.
Babylon is going well right now for me. I saved the king from the underworld.
It's bustling. Streets are full of people. Everyone is doing their best and still smiling. It's totally different from the last time I was here, yes. I didn't know Aruk was such a charming city. Today they seemed even livelier than usual. Hey, what's that giant seal? Ha, what is that?
Celebrating the king's third return from the underworld, it says.
Look, free jerky.
Hang on, what are all those ugly clay things?
The king battles a fairy in the underworld. The king falls off a cliff in the underworld. The king strikes a proud, triumphant pose in the underworld. These are too funny.
I want to buy those figurines. I want the triumphant pose in the underworld. And this clay companion of his is... He didn't waste time bragging, huh? Wait, am I the companion this time? Yep, it's you, Misaki. No doubt about it. I mean, it has a really cute face. Oh, she's flirting with me. It looks like Queen Gilgamesh is all prepared too. Let's hurry over to the ziggurat. We have 2 more days, including today, before Gorgon's attack. We don't have much time left. The Chaldeans have returned. Let's have a strategy meeting for the Gorgon attack, Siduri. Wait, Gorgon's child was a Pegasus? She gave birth to a horse? Man, I loved in Eresh's realm how Ishtar got so tiny and bringing her along, her sprite was so puny. You have all done splendid work on your last mission. Given the way the king is, I shall convey our gratitude on his behalf. We have prepared a small celebration at the embassy, so once the meeting is over, let us head that way. What? I have heard nothing about this. So this is our battle plan? Let's see. Yes, I loved using my Ishtar support. Too bad during the last fight she got poofed by Eresh Kigal.
My name is not on this. Heh, you careless fool. Surely you forgot to write it down.
My king, you cannot go. Your schedule after this meeting is full. Now everyone, let's get up to speed on the current situation. Aw, he's not invited. Man, that's sad. I feel bad for him. He wasn't invited. Poor Gilgamesh. Currently, all remaining forces have gathered at Uruk's northern wall to prepare for the imminent invasion of Gorgon's main army. The demonic beasts have gathered in the cedar forest. They number roughly 100,000. That's over 10 times the size of our force. The northern wall has just been fortified. The northern wall has been fortified repeatedly, but once they evade, they won't last more than half a day. On top of that, if Gorgon herself appears, the northern wall will almost certainly collapse under her attack. With no wall, the soldiers will find it hard to retreat and will likely be swallowed up by the waves of demonic beasts. So, Gorgon has bred that many demonic beasts, huh? She must have concentrated on producing enough for a sure win. For a goddess of vengeance, her tactics are oddly human, yes? She knows relying on sheer numbers is the best way to win. That's right, humanity cannot win if our forces are overwhelmed in terms of quality and quantity. In the face of such a massive attack, we won't be able to defend. That means the only thing we can do is attack their base. We of Uruk will buy you some time, half a day at the northern wall. While we do that, you head to the Gorgon's base, the Blood Temple, also called Blood Fort. Oh no, I don't want to go to Blood Fort. That place is nasty. It lies in the underground lake, deep within the cedar forest. It's the same as Quetzalcoatl's Sun Temple. If we can stop the temple from functioning, Gorgon will lose much of her authority. That should give us the chance we need to defeat Gorgon, but do we really expect everything to go to plan? First of all, how are you going to destroy the Blood Fort? Humans can't even get through its entrance, you know. I flew around that area a few times to check things out. That thing is more like a fortified mountain than a temple. And in that mountain is a cave where she made her nest. It's like she's an ant. Protecting the entrance to the cave is a bounded field, so normally you need to organize some sort of siege, right? That's where the Axe of Marduk comes in. It should be able to destroy the Blood Fort and carve a path through to the inside. This morning, a mysterious servant calling themselves the Jaguar Parcel Service delivered the axe to us. Yay, Jaguar Warrior did the thing! Per the king's orders, we sent it directly to the northern wall. The servant left a message for Lady Quetzalcoatl too. That job has burned me out. Wait, that last job burned me out. This is positively the worst. You can totally ignore that, yes? Please make them work even harder, yes? Still, there's a slight problem. That axe is heavy.
too heavy to carry easily. Even if the winged serpents reach the northern wall, will they be able to fly to the cedar forest in half a day? Besides, the demonic beast would most likely shoot them down midway. Then we should throw it. You can do that much, sun goddess, can't you?
That's asking way too much. That would be a bit, I think that's asking way too much for her to throw it.
It's 30 kilometers from the northern wall to the temple. Well, if it's just throwing the axe, I can do it, yes.
You can do it?
Wow! Still, it's no use. I can't just attack that place. The Alliance rules are still in effect. The members are forbidden from attacking each other, yes? Any goddess who breaks the pact, like with the act of violence, would be completely annihilated, yes? How petty! Just say the pact is absolute. Yes. But I don't care, no. I'll just break it and die. What, are you not man enough to do that?
King Gilgamesh, why? Why?
I am not, no. I'm a goddess after all, yes. You're the petty one, king. To begin with, you don't have enough gold to call yourself a king, no. Only one golden arm. That's a little cheap, yes. How dare you bring that up? Hardly surprising, though, considering you're the king of the City of Gold. Anyway, I just haven't shown my full strength yet, that's all.
Wow, she called him broke.
My true guys will blow you out of this world. Figuratively, I mean, from surprise. Not like the design on the sarcophagus. Not like the design of the sarcophagus of Palanque. And here we go with the back and forth insults again. Gilgamesh is like, he's a scary king, but he seems to love arguing and insults. That may be the biggest difference between him and King Ozymandias. Yes, the latter is a god king, and he rules as such. There's nothing divine about the way King Gilgamesh acts. They're both marvelous kings, but they're both intense. It must be hard for those around either of them. Anyway, enough talk of gold, both of you. The real question here, which none of you have bothered to ask, is how we'll get the axe of Marduk to the temple, and the answer is, I'll take care of it. Merlin, you're that swole? You can carry it? He's that buff? You will? Are you going to carry the axe with magecraft? No, that's impossible. It's a divine weapon. It repels human magecraft. I'd barely be able to do anything with it. Maybe levitate it a little and just drop it, but that's about it. Only skilled transporters like the winged serpents and goddesses like yourself would be able to carry it. So how about a plan like this? First, Misaki and I sneak into the cedar forest and head to the temple. Once we're close enough to the temples, I'll give you the signal, and you just throw the axe to me. I'll take care of the rest somehow. Probably.
I don't know if I like those odds, Merlin.
Okay, so let me just take a bit of this red cloth from my staff, and there. Wrap this around the axe. The cloth and my staff are one and the same. Even if your aim is a little bit off, the axe should reach me. That will work, yes. Are you okay with that, King? I hate to rely on Merlin, but that's a good middle ground.
Man, he truly is the most reliable servant right now.
Any objections, Misaki?
Not really. I feel like there's no other choice.
Right then, let's go through with this one last time for you fools. We have 2 days left until the deadline Gorgon set. We'll never win, though, if we just sit around and wait for her big invasion. Therefore, we will move out tomorrow, right at dawn. Chaldea's heroes, led by Misaki, will enter the cedar forest, plunging into enemy territory. At the same time, we'll begin our diversion at the demonic front. We'll have squads at the northern wall to lure the demonic beasts away. That will allow Misaki and company to make their way through the cedar forest to the entrance to the Blood Fort. At Merlin's signal, Quetzalcoatl will throw the axe of Marduk at him. Merlin will then use the axe to smash the temple open. What follows should be obvious. Misaki heads deep within the shrine as quickly as possible, faces the goddess Gorgon, and wins. I shall call this Operation Marduk Blitz. Keep in mind, the fate of the Northern Wall rests on this battle.
Yes, the pending destruction of the brothels is suitable motivation, right? I want a Buster attack Merlin. Oh, yay, my soup is still lukewarm. Good. While I attack these arms, I'll go munch, munch, munch. I wish I got this Carmilla. She's so pretty.
了解です。
There's lots of onions in here. I like onions, so that's good. Oh man, there's not a lot of meat. I think my family took all the meat. I understand if they took the meat from this. Rare steak pho is delicious. Wow, you got 2 Mysterious Heroine XXs before you got Summer Carmilla? Nice, good Gundam. She's a good Gundam. Man, I wish you could just... Wait, increase NP gauge for our allies? Or all calling card? Senders parties? Might as well. What does this do? I want to raise her gauge so badly. I want to use her Noble Phantasm. Ooh, she's your first foreigner? That's a good first one. Got a Gundam. You're a Gundam pilot. Oh man, poor computer if it can't handle multiple tabs. And ooh, there is meat in here. Nice. It was hidden at the bottom. I'll save her Noble Phantasm for the end. That'd be smart, I think. Ooh, if you didn't get a Bunny Toria, man. When she comes back, best of luck. I want her too. I'm just bullying King Gilgamesh. Actually, no, I used all Noble Phantasms.
私は最悪の席に立つ。それは全ての傷、全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。経験せよ、ロード・キャメロット。
星の灯火が消え、諸人は運命を裁かれる。マハープラーヤ。
Whoa, that is super lucky. Getting Summer Musashi on your first multi? That is ultimate luck. Aw man, that wasn't enough to isekai him. Her card did not isekai him. I'm kinda sad. He survived. Why did he have to survive that? I mean, of course he'd survive that, right? Aw. Man, ending the battle with a car would have been great. Arjuna, do the thing.
見事な采配です先輩
That was so close, at least, for her. Wow, I got a lot of embers. That's nice. Wow, all this for us? Your Majesty, why did you enter the battle? I mean, I don't care if you entered. All this for me? For us?
Fwahaha, indeed it is. It's my way of being considerate. Your work in the underworld was quite something. If I die again, I know who to call. The only thing left to do is return to the Chaldean embassy, get things ready, then head over to the northern wall. Are you staying here, King Gilgamesh? It will be the decisive battle for humanity. Of course, I can give orders from here. And I do only mean if you fail to accomplish your task, the next battle will be here in Uruk. If Uruk falls, Mesopotamia will meet its end. What kind of king would I be if I wasn't there for it? I see. You really are going to be the last line of defense. I always knew Uruk was humanity's oldest fortress city, but now I see how it came to be that way. Its roots, its origin. However, Kingu is on Gorgon's side. He is the complicating factor for the singularity, which means he could be a tougher opponent than Gorgon. I think you're the only one who can stop that imposter, but even so, you won't come to the northern wall? So tedious! If I'm going to die in this battle, it'll be at this ziggurat. I will entrust Quetzalcoatl with intercepting this Kingu. He is not one of the three goddesses. That pact does not apply to him. Isn't that right, Quetzalcoatl? See, sure thing. In any case, I can't accompany you to the Blood Fort. I'll handle Kingu at the northern wall. I see. If you're okay with it, that's that. Then, is this farewell, Gilgamesh? By defeating Gorgon, the crisis will be averted for now. The King of Mages' Grail will be retrieved, and this era will not collapse. And the job you gave us ends there, right? Indeed. Impressive you held out for this long. Be well till this world ends. This world's end. Mage of Flowers. You too. If your legend is to remain, I'll see you again in the distant future.
Now we're off to the Blood Fort. The nasty, nasty Blood Fort. I don't want to go to the Blood Fort. That's where babies are made. Evil babies. Such a huge spread, thanks to Siduri. This is quite the little party. Oh wait, it's time for a party. I almost forgot about my party.
Oh, what a joyous occasion. Our once quiet lounge is now overflowing with people. I guess this is the result of helping around the city. Food, flowers, booze. They're all gifts from Uruk civilians.
I just realized this is the party King Gilgamesh was not invited to. Look how happy we are. I feel kind of bad for him. And ooh, hello there, sup.
I'm sure this crowd is making Anna nervous. I'll go up to her room and check on her. We have a bit of time till we depart. You guys should relax. Hey, good work. I heard of your adventures in the underworld. I heard you helped out King Gilgamesh this time. Thanks. On behalf of the citizens of Uruk, we are grateful. You know, when this embassy was first made, we were all disgusted, questioning what good outsiders could possibly do.
They were disgusted?
But we were fools for that. We thought we should do something to repay you for all you've done. We talked it over in the market, and the next thing you know, well, here we are. I know it's a bit rowdy right before your departure, but we wanted to see you guys off. Oh, a handshake. That's a handshake, the thing Misaki and the others are always doing. I'll do it too. Let me shake your hand. I'm part of the operation, but this is an advanced celebration. You guys never cease to amaze me, like the case with the 100 crocodiles living in the river. Nah, that's nothing compared to them getting rid of the beehive at our place. I panicked, thinking it was the end of the world.
What kind of things have I been doing? I've been fighting 100 crocodiles and getting rid of beehives.
It was a swarm of bees that made the room as dark as night. When Mash charged in at the end with her shield at the ready, what a shock that was for me, from the bee's venom that is. Hey, did we talk about Misaki transporting the L? We haven't. Then listen up, it was amazing. The 3 varieties from Isin, Uma, and Gursu all got mixed up with no labels, and we couldn't tell them apart.
And yes, it's the unarchived episodes of Keeping Up with the Chaldeans. No. I'm bad. I'm spending my Saint coins as it goes. I'm gonna go for Space Ishtar for sure. I want Space Ishtar.
The 3 varieties from Isin, Uma, and Gursu all got mixed up with no labels, and we couldn't tell them apart. It'd take 3 days to sort, but then their flavor would be lost. That's when these folks use their sharp wits.
Wait, what? What did I do with the ale?
Everyone is coming one after another to greet us. It makes me happy, but also a bit sad. Previous singularities were journeys, but this time, we stayed in one place for a long time.
Oh yeah. How long have we even been here?
It almost feels as if everyone is celebrating for us as citizens of Aruk.
We went through a lot. I guess it's farewell to the embassy. No, it's not farewell yet. It ain't the end.
We've been through a lot. Yes, I'd have liked to clean up in the end. Huh? Foe?
I've never done voiceover work, but that kind of stuff sounds fun.
Foe? I see. Senpai, there is apparently someone outside, and that person is debating whether or not to enter. Let's go see who it is.
Is it Gilgamesh? Is he crashing my party?
Excuse me, do you have something for the embassy? Oh, I'm so glad. So this is the Chaldean embassy.
Foe!
Senpai, this old lady's eyes.
As you can see, my old age has taken its toll on my eyesight. I didn't think I'd ever walk around outside again, but I came here wanting to give thanks one last time.
Thanks, you say? You mean to us?
Yes, that's right. To that little girl. That girl really treated me well. I'm rather stubborn, you see. I kept my flower shop open, pretending not to hear my family's opposition. Yes, just a formality. I couldn't be at the storefront. I couldn't attract customers. My grandchildren were so kind in bringing those flowers to me, but all I did every day was let them wilt. But then that girl came to help me out. Sometimes these blind eyes can feel the light. The past few days, I felt like I was young again. Aw, Anna was taking care of the old lady. But then, I, too, was hit by that illness. I thought I was going to die. Until yesterday. My family had given up. They had tried to let me depart. I accepted it, thinking I'd live long enough. But that girl clung onto my body. This lady is still alive, so don't bury her, she said. That must be why. I was about to disappear in the underworld, but I started to feel like I could live a bit longer. Aw, that's so cute. When I woke up,
She was right at my side. I touched her face for the first time then, and I was so surprised. I didn't know she was so beautiful. Such a waste to hide it under a cloth. I told her she would become the most beautiful girl in town, and that's why she should keep her head up.
Oh, so this is why Anna couldn't come with us to the underworld.
But I really am getting old. I should have at least given her a floral headpiece. So today, I came out by myself. I wanted to give this to her, to say thanks for everything.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Understood. Thank you. We'll make sure Anna gets it.
Ooh, hello again, Wilfry. How was it? How were things? You all good?
Good. Thank you. Oh, I'm so glad. You sound like a kind girl too.
Ooh, nice how you did good well on the test.
That girl was quiet, awkward, and timid. But with you folks nearby, I'm sure she had a lot of fun.
We hope so, yes. That makes us happy too. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you for being kind to Anna. I'm sure she was happy to have met someone like you too.
You think so? Well, then my long life was worth living. Even though I'm an old woman because time is almost up, I was able to help someone else again.
Should be an A at least? Wow, that is super good. Let's see, Berserker and Saber meaning I should bring along an archer to shoot them all down. NP5, Enuma Elish, of course, of course. Beauty, beauty. Continue. What's the dinner plan? I actually have some pho with me. It's like lukewarm at this point. But I have some rare steak pho with me, just sitting on my bed with me. We be chillin'. Eh, what just happened? Did the game break? It crashed! It crashed! Why? Why did it crash? Oi! Oi! What? No! No! Man, just because I grabbed my pho, I didn't even drop my pho. I've been keeping it careful with me. Oh well, it might fix itself. While it fixes itself, I'll just take another bite. Om nom nom. I can't tell if it's fully crashed or not. My computer screen is black. I see nothing. But I can tell my computer's on. I can hear the fan humming. Is it still alive? I can't tell. Computer, are you okay? Are you okay, computer? Oh, everything's bright again. Okay, I can see again. Okay. I think it's still good, right? Okay, yep. In the void, though. I'm surprised it lasted that long. Who would have thought that bringing out the pho would cause it to act up? It's the power of pho. Ooh, you got your first... Oh, you got your 4th 5-star healer? That is super nice, though. Super good luck. Yep. I'm back from the void. It was dark. It was very, very dark, but at least I could take my food into the void. My food came along with me. There, now it's working. The servants want my food too. I can share some pho with them. It's lukewarm, but I think they might like it. Yes.
I'm sorry to part with everyone who celebrated for us, but we must reach the northern wall by tonight. Ooh, good night to you, Areki-san. By tonight? You really don't have much time. I apologize for holding you up. Please be careful. May the goddess Ishtar protect you.
May the goddess Ishtar protect me, huh?
You stay well too, gatekeeper.
That goddess is actually right next to us, but nah. You stay well too.
Oh, Anna, you be careful too. I finally got a glimpse of your face. You are a lovely young lady. I am reminded once again that my memory has its benefits. Smile.
What? Is he hitting on Anna?
Gatekeeper, you should be more alert. You'll be caught off guard in that state. Although, now that we're headed to the northern wall, demonic beasts will never reach here. Of course. As always, I eagerly await your return.
Man, gatekeeper. What was that?
It's a carriage. A carriage is coming. This late in the game, a carriage appears out of nowhere. Merlin? What is this? I summoned it with magecraft, of course. Spending half a day walking to the northern wall would be such a pain. Where was this before? Well, you know, I just can't bring out something that doesn't belong to this era on a whim. Come, no time to waste. Hold on tight.
But I wanted to ride on the carriage earlier. My legs, Merlin, my legs.
Ha! Time out, folks. Keep your eyes on the road. Hello, look ahead. About 3 kilometers ahead, local delinquents are after you. How do I know what's up several kilometers ahead? Because I'm watching all of you from the sky, meow. Master, this voice.
It's a bird. It's a flying boat. Wait, what? A flying boat? But, meow. Jaguar Warrior doesn't have a flying boat. I mean, it's a bird.
It's the sound of the rotten soul of a jaguar, yes. We passed that twerp just now. Oh, Cuckoo, your winged serpents are too slow. Ouch. No beak. Stop pecking. I know you guys are doing your best. I know it's pretty rough to have no rest for 4 whole days. But hold on a bit longer. If we don't deliver by tomorrow, the king won't reward us. Wow, look at them carrying that axe. An aerial transport of 300 winged serpents is quite a sight. I agree, but pay attention to the danger up ahead. I threw this carriage together in a hurry. It won't hold up in a fight. Ishtar, you can fly, so you take care of this. Clear a path of obstacles. Haha, Da Vinci is next to me saying, the best thing Merlin has ever made was that fake arm. 1 rocket shot from my Bastignan 3, and you'd be in the clear, but whatever. She's pouting and sulking too, but that's not important. Okay, leave it to me. I have no mercy for bandits. Time for some death from above.
Time for some death from above? Aw man, bandits. How are the bandits surviving out here? Aren't they demonic beasts? How? What are these bandits even doing in life? Like, how do they survive all this time? Is that the secret to not being eaten by demonic beasts, being a bandit? Oh well, I'll just take another bite of my food. Ah, true, they must be demonic bandits, you're right. OP demonic bandits. It says Mount Oe Bandit Survivor. They're from the mountains. But why Mount Oe, not Mount Ebi? Weird. They're between the demonic front and a roof. I'm still surprised they're surviving though. And they even came from all the way from Mount Oe. They traveled so far. Maybe they're isekai'd. Isekai bandits. Lukewarm broth is meh. But lukewarm noodles is decent at least. Mysterious Citizen X. Wow. And now I'm just bullying a citizen? And these are Ibaraki's goons. Wait, there. Man, I love how he just summons his own throne. He just sits on it menacingly. Lukewarm broth. Oh yes, I raised my bond with my boy. Phew. Wow, you have NP4 Gilgamesh? Nice! I'm happy at my NP1. We made it somehow, although it took longer than I'd have liked. The axe isn't delivered yet. I guess it'll barely make it by noon tomorrow. Well, we can still accommodate that. It's about 4 hours before daybreak. You may feel uneasy here, but we should all get some sleep if we can. I agree. We have the other officer's room that was given to us last time, so please rest here, Senpai. I will also get some sleep to prepare for tomorrow. 4 hours of sleep is better than none. Oh, 4 hours of sleep? That's how much sleep I usually get. Or sometimes, because I was a dummy today and slept like past 3 a.m. I'll go check up on the soldiers then. We'll have some touchy-feeling lucha libre. After all, we will all fight together. We will all fight tomorrow. Together tomorrow, yes. Wait, we're gonna have some touchy-feely? I'll go back and check up on Jaguar. She might get sidetracked, you know. My, aren't you nice to care about that aren't you nice to care about my no-good minion, Ishtar? Well, half of it is just to kill time. I don't sleep well anymore, not since I found out about Areshigal bothering my body at night. Nah, I think I'll finish, or I don't even know how close I am to the end. So probably tomorrow, since I was a baka and slept past 3 a.m. and then had a bad stomachache earlier today. But I ate some pho, so I feel good right now. I'm going to rest too. I'll see you here in 4 hours upon daybreak. 4 more hours, then 4 more hours. Pho?
Good evening. Anna, you're not gonna rest? I can't sleep, so I'm taking a walk. What about you, Misaki? Don't you need sleep? I'll sleep in a little bit. I'm thinking of staying up till morning. No. My character's gonna be somewhat smart. And yes, stomach aches are a pain. But I'll sleep in a little bit, Anna. I think I understand. Wanting to take a walk because there's nothing else to do. Remembering that we were at Uruk just yesterday. For some reason, those kinds of things keep popping up in my head. They have been keeping me awake. It's pathetic.
Did I give her... By the way, can I give her the flower crown yet? Is it really though?
A lot has happened. Yes, true. Though I focused mostly on battles, so I didn't actually join in the fun with everyone.
Ooh, good luck in class. See ya.
Still, thank you. No, thank you. That's what's so great about you. From the time we met in the forest, all the way until now, you've never asked me anything. Trusting a suspicious servant like me without asking anything is strange in itself.
Did you enjoy Uruk?
Well, no, not really, since I dislike humans. Humans are smart creatures. You constantly look for other possibilities and what-ifs. You will always choose what's better. That's why human cities vary from one another. However, when something new is created, what happens to the things that are no longer better? It would have been fine if they just became ordinary, or if humans forgot about them or stopped using them. But no, humans try to reject them. They say they're evil. They believe the new will be useless if the old and ordinary remain. That old lady was being treated the same way, protecting shriveled flowers inside that dark, dreary house of hers. At first, I only helped her because it was a job, but she looked so happy, and she told me so many stories. Even though she couldn't see anymore, she was at peace. Even though she was lonely, she never spoke of it. She treated me like her grandchild. We ate butter cake together. She said, "Isn't it delicious?" Even though she couldn't taste anything anymore.
It was probably really delicious to her, and here, this is for you. It's a flower crown she made for you.
A floral headpiece. For me? This is... that flower shop's. The old lady made it for me? She said it would look great on you. She said you'll be a beauty in the future. That is not possible. I do not plan on growing older than I am now. I dislike humans, but they are very warm. The city of Uruk was like a dream for me. I wanted humans to be nice to me. I wanted to be nice to humans. That is how I wanted it to be. That is what my old self wanted. It's the dream. The adult me, the grown-up me can no longer remember. Thank you for the gift, but I can't accept this. Misaki, please hold on to it. I don't have the right to wear it. That old lady's grandchild was killed by demonic beasts at this northern wall. Let's depart at sunrise and defeat Gorgon. That is why I am here. Still, this journey changed my reason for fighting. You see, before I was merely fighting for myself, but now I'm fighting for the people of Uruk too. That is the least I could do to pay them back.
Yeah, must protect her, and she should take the flower crown. She deserves it. The old lady made it for you, Anna, not for me. For you.
Well, well, isn't this a coincidence for us to run into each other in the middle of the night?
Oh, my Merlin encounter.
Oh, really? You're not going to sleep, Merlin? You ask if I sleep or not? Oh, right, I never told you all the little Merlin trivia.
Fall. Grr.
Whoa, stupid Cathbulug, attacking me again? What did I ever do to you?
Fall. Fall.
What? Talk about myself a little? Because we've all been together for a party pretty long now. Wait, since we've all been together for a pretty long time now, I don't think speaking about who or what I am at this point would be all that interesting. Well, if Misaki can't sleep, then it could be a good bedtime story. How about it? You can ask me one question. Wait, just one? My one question.
Merlin, why didn't you come home to my Chaldea? The first time I tried summoning for you?
Topics like human growth and guidance are just a pain to answer, so normally I either stay silent or lie my way out. But just for tonight, I'll answer anything you want to know. Come, ask away. Of course, you can just walk away and not ask anything. I would actually prefer that more.
Why did you decide to serve King Gilgamesh? Are you the one who sent out Bedivere? Aw, man, those are both good questions. Second one.
So you're going there. That's a little painful. No, not quite painful for me. I am the one who sent him to the Holy Land. When the Lion King appeared, that's when he appeared in Avalon. In order to solve that twisted fate, there was no other way but to send Bedivere over. I knew very well that it would be a cruel decision forced upon him. I am inhuman, but that doesn't mean I'm a scumbag. I didn't want Bedivere to suffer if it could be avoided. But you know, if only the Lion King disappeared, or if only Bedivere remained in Avalon, as a fellow member of the Round Table, it would have felt odd. I mean, I was King Arthur's mentor after all. Even though I was aware of Bedivere's plan, I decided to prioritize correcting Artoria's mistake.
Foul. Foul!
Ow, 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 stop clawing at me, you! Give me a break. It works out better than expected. There was no way to save that, Betty, and the Lion King together. In the end, I think I did a darn good job.
Just like Dr. Rahman said, even putting it mildly, he's trash. First one.
Well, of course, I'm not human like you. I'm a completely different creature who just happens to have a human form. Humans may call me a sage, but not once have I ever acted in their interests. I am a mix between an incubus and a human. Incubi are spirits that feed on the minds of humans. Usually they don't have an identity. That's because they copy the personality of the human they're feeding off of. Incubi just take human mental activity as a source of energy. However, I'm half human, so I have half an ego. I came to hold a sense of purpose. I only came to be called a sage because I learned that was how everyone would accept me. I'm no more than a monster pretending to be human. I studied humans and tried experiencing emotions, but I still couldn't understand them. Of course, I have intelligence, so I understand human pain, but I can't really understand the burden of it. No matter how far I get, it's always someone's dream. I can speak of love and hate, but I cannot truly experience them.
Foul.
However, even for someone like me, there's one thing that will bring me happiness, a unique purpose that only I have, even among other incubi. And that is a happy ending for mankind, of course. In mankind's final moments, I want to see the very last human's dream. If you humans don't exist, then neither do I. I am a phantasmal. We lose meaning without you.
You lose meaning without me.
Come to my Chaldea, Merlin! Incubi don't have any direction or or preference, well, maybe we lean towards bad dreams, since they're higher nutrition.
Hey Merlin, I usually have bad dreams. Come to my Chaldea, please. I'll feed you my dreams.
But I still have an ego. If I don't have a meaning, a purpose, I cannot live. So I've chosen your ending as my purpose. Humans are foolish, not in a philosophical way, but in a biological sense. There are no other intelligent species so wasteful in the universe, and at the same time, there are none so unpredictable either. You humans are truly flawed creatures, but the history you create is beautiful. This much I can say with certainty. No matter what kind of end humanity faces, your history will be worth leaving in this universe.
Fall.
Well, that's about it for me. Hermione Archimonde's evaluation of me is correct. Nothing will stop me from obtaining what I want to see. This time is no different. So feel free to use me as you like, child of humanity, as long as it's for your tale, the one long history that'll one day be complete. I'm willing to dedicate my body and soul.
Merlin, you're willing to dedicate your body and soul, but so come to my Chaldea next year, Merlin. Come on, Merlin. Merlin. And ooh, okay, there's 2 different types. You know, I'm just gonna use Berserker. I like Berserkers. Now I'm craving some more mango pudding. I think there's maybe 2 left in the fridge.
It's time. We already have troops assembled inside the northern wall. An hour after we leave here, the troops will be deployed to prepare for the decisive battle on the demonic front. I'd give it about a 50-50 chance that Gorgon will be lured by our diversion, but the demonic beast will definitely come out of the cedar forest. That's how strong their desire for revenge against humans is. They won't be able to suppress their urges if the humans form a line against the wall. Once we have confirmation of that, we will infiltrate the cedar forest from the ruined city of Babylon and head for the Blood Fort. Yes, Quetzalcoatl will defend the northern wall. And me, of course, me, ow! Here I am, just in the nick of time. The infiltration team will be me, Misaki, Mash, Anna, and Merlin. Roger that. I'll redirect 3 sides of Shiba on Quetzalcoatl and monitor the situation at the northern wall. Alright, let's begin, Misaki. Give me your orders. Operation Marduk Blitz, begin! We've got enemy signatures already. It looks like a group of rogue demonic beasts from Babylon. This will be a skirmish before you enter the cedar forest. Let's do this, Misaki.
Aw man, another skirmish before entering? Well. It's all G, we have double Arjuna on our side. We got this. Oh no, it's more evil starfish. I don't like those starfish. Time to destroy the starfishies. Bam. 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 Okay, not too bad though. Oh, why are there so many? I mean, it's okay that there's a lot, but at the same time, why? Why? Wait, the starfish were from Fate Zero? I don't remember them. Then again, it's been a long time since I've seen Fate Zero. It feels like forever ago. Let me see. I'm just gonna use my Arjuna. Whittle down their forces. Just a little bit. Bam. I'm just glad there's no poisonous guys. I hate those poison ones the most. Yeah, there's more of them. Let me just kill it with fire. I'm not sure I prefer them breaking it up to multiple battles or them just coming up all at once. Actually, both are painful in their own ways. Okay, not too bad. Oh no, there's a strong one. Uh-oh, maybe I should have saved my Noble Phantasm. Whoops. That's a big one. That is a very, very big one. Hey, Mash, can you please do the thing? Can you just... Good job, Mash. Target up. Great job, Mash. Man, that's a big guy. Good job, Mash. Protect us. Oh, there's 22 chapters? Oh, there's so many. Though, with that being said, I can probably finish it by tomorrow. For sure. Yeah, that's a for sure thing at this point. I believe in myself. You know what? Let's just use that. Go after the big guy. Good night to you, Steven. I hope you have a nice rest. And yes, I'm on that speedrun for Oniland. I dedicate my life to fate. This is my fate. I want my magical girl. I gotta get my free magical girl. It's all for the magical girl. I hope she accepts my love. I mean, she's free, so she should accept my love. And if she doesn't accept my love, something's wrong. Let me destroy this guy. Bam. Evil. Not too bad though, actually. Man, okay, one more turn, then I can use that. Then I can Noble Phantasm them and they all go poof. Come on. Come on, little Uridimus. Oh yeah, at that point it's kind of overkill. But it's okay. It's okay. This one's a chosen one. It's special. It survived to the very end. So I'll show it what it deserves. Ta-da! Nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah, what part of my defeat wild beasts? Perfect. Oh, that means I should have fought more of them. I mean, there's probably plenty more to come. Enemy demonic beasts annihilated. Good work. I'm not picking up any more around here. Looks like that was all the demonic beasts that were nesting in Babylon. No wonder there were so many. Ishtar, you're helping quite a bit. Ishtar, you're so helpful. Thank you, Ishtar. I know, I was thinking this was where it all started, so that's why I got all fired up. Back then, I thought, what a rude human. How can I torment her? Sorry to bother you mid-conversation, Misaki, but could you put me through to Dr. Roman? It's been about an hour. How's the northern wall looking? Ah yes, I remember how it all started, with Ishtar crashing into me. Ishtar, I still gotta take you to court for that. The battle has just begun. The first wave of demonic beasts has passed through Nippur and will engage the northern wall defense force in 5 minutes. And leading the charge is a young man with green hair. It's Kingu, commander of Tiamat's 11 offspring. They're coming. First line, get ready. It's time to use what King Leonidas taught you. Listen, you should only fight on the front for about half an hour.
Our individual power won't prevail against them. If you get tired, fall back to the 4th line, rest and get new weapons. Breathe steadily and wait to return to the fight. They're making contact. It's time to show the king just how strong our survivors are. Us survivors are. Men, attack.
Oh, they still think about King Leonidas. That's adorable.
The great animal war begins, meow. We should head out too, Cuckoo. The people at the northern wall accepted me quickly. And let me eat good meat. We can't let these formidable warriors die. I agree, Jaguar. Normally, both sides of a fight are at fault, but those demonic beasts were twisted by Gorgon. They've lost their ability to reproduce in order to up their combat capability. They're sad creatures that will die out once this is all over. Are they good or are they evil? No say. But I would rather fight for a side that has a future, yes. Alright, let's go. Time for me to show you the power of the jungle. Jaguar! Oh, I thought I was a servant, but it's just you, Quetzalcoatl. Haven't seen you since Mother took the throne. I assumed the 3 goddess alliance fell apart. Yes, Ereshkigal and I have withdrawn from Uruk. I'm helping the humans now. I see. That's unfortunate. You were a wise goddess. Ereshkigal aside, I thought at least you would have understood Mother's grief. You, the goddess that had the civilization she nurtured destroyed by the savage conqueror, Cortez. I felt sympathy for you. When you said you would destroy every single human, I thought you alone would take on the world and become an avatar of slaughter. So where is that goddess? Where? I'm right here.
Ooh. Goodbye to you. Bye-bye to you, Kotonashi. Thank you for the hug. I'm giving you a hug back too.
What?
Okay, just kidding, yes. That's enough silly faces, yes.
Prepare yourself, Kingu. I'm going after Gorgon as soon as I take you out. I'm going to keep marching forward and take the heart of the one who is imitating Tiamat. Consider that my thanks to her. Thanks? And what thanks would that be? Thanks for not trying to kill me. Thanks for helping me find a wonderful master. Yes, I will ignore my pledge as a goddess for my master. Gorgon's head will be mine. You are absolutely strong, Quetzalcoatl. More than that, you're altogether absurd. I couldn't be more disappointed. We don't need a stupid goddess in our new world. I will shred you to pieces along with your precious winged serpents. Bad Kingu. Quetzalcoatl's keeping Kingu busy for now. As long as she's still with us, Kingu won't get close. Alright. Everything's going according to plan. Quetzalcoatl's good at getting people worked up.
That's an adult goddess for you. She's flat out lying and kindling Kingu's anger. I don't know what part of that was a lie. Any ideas, Senpai? The part where I'm a wonderful master? The part where she wouldn't make faces anymore? I'm pretty sure the part about me being a wonderful master is not a lie. Please don't be a lie. Come on. It's the faces, isn't it? It's the part where she said she would ignore her goddess pledge. Quetzalcoatl is far more powerful than Gorgon. Kingu can't stand idly by if Quetzalcoatl says she's going to take out Gorgon, even if it kills her. That makes sense. Now that you mention it, that's true. It sounded so obvious, so I didn't notice. At any rate, the plan is proceeding nicely. Let's head to the cedar forest. There's no resting from here. Let's go, everyone. Yeah, Master's so great. Master's been staying up so much, taking care of the peoples. Master's been doing leg day a lot. Believe in Master. Come on, believe in Master. Let's see, I might as well just bring an assassin then. I'm tempted to bring One Punch Man. But Jack did so good too. I like Jack. Ooh, Steno. Steno be tempting, but nah, I'll go for Jack. Jack helped me out so much. Ah. Man, I yawned. That's a bad sign. I guess the few hours of sleep is actually catching up to me. Man, I want to finish at least this section and eat pudding. I need my pudding, my mango pudding, before it's all gone. Or even if it's all gone, it's okay. The mango pudding was good while it lasted. Maybe I'll have something better later. Maybe, just maybe. Good job, Jack. Raise up your gauge. Okay, that kind of hurts. But, ooh, yes, she can bring up her gauge. ABQ. ABQ. Wow, she fully raised her gauge. Perfect. That's what I needed. Oh no, that's a big one. Oh, perfect. She raised up her gauge for this entire moment. Yes, it was for this very moment. Where she can stab a dragon. I believe in her. She got this. Nice. She did it. I believed. Okay, 3 out of 3. How bad are you gonna be? Oh, there's two. There's two Oogaloos. Oh, they're adorable. Maybe they're twins, or maybe they're lovers. I can't tell. Either way, I gotta destroy them. Sorry, Oogaloos. Goodbye, Oogaloo. Goodbye, Oogaloo. Galoo. Fwa. Oh, not too bad. I almost got at least one. Almost. Ouch. 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 Oh, poor Mash. She's getting bullied. The Oogaloos be bullying Mash. Why would you bully my Mash? Whoops, I forgot about ABQ. Uh-oh. Oh, I destroyed one Oogaloo, though. Okay. Not too bad. I got this. Great job, Mash. Fantastic job, Arjuna. He did the thing, as usual. Ta-da! Oh yeah, I'm almost done with my mission. Defeating wild beasts. Them wild beasties. Wait, stop, Merlin. I'm picking up signs of divinity from 300 meters ahead. It's the Blood Fort. Send the signal to Quetzalcoatl. Alright, leave it to me. Special Britain spell. Artoria, it's time for dinner. What kind of spell is that? It's time for dinner. And ooh, hi there, how's it going? Pretty good. I'm getting decently far in Babylon. Though at this point, I think I want more food. A flare? A flare? Senpai, a flare-like thing just went up. Tell me more about that spell. Run! I mean, tell me more about that spell. I don't... Dummy,
We still haven't taken cover. That massive thing is going to come down right on top of us. If we're not at least 300 meters away from the impact, we're going to get blown away too. Oh, whoops, my hand just slipped. Womp womp. Merlin, what did you do? Oh. Hey. I will murder you, Merlin. What's wrong, everyone? For a second, I thought there was a lag. You were all so still. Did something happen? Merlin threw his staff. Merlin might have just killed us. Merlin tried to kill us, Doctor. Artoria, it's time for dinner. Oh. Well, that's what the blood fort looks like. It looks actually pretty nice, and then we destroyed it. Suicidia! I just heard Quetzalcoatl scream many miles away in Babylon. Yeah, that was... Yeah, it was terrible. I can't help it if my hand slipped. Merlin, did your hand slip or did you do that on purpose, you stinker? Merlin? What did you do, Merlin? I didn't think my staff would become a beacon that would lead the axe there. My bad, my bad. Merlin? It looks like the axe didn't hit us, but instead buried itself right in the blood fort. Well then, that works out perfectly. We can't let Quetzalcoatl's noble sacrifice go to waste. Merlin? We have things we need to do. Now it's time for the final battle. Foul! 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 Merlin! Merlin, but I liked Quetzalcoatl. Why you do that, Merlin? Merlin, she's getting punished because of you now, Merlin. The signal. Playtime is over, Kingu. The axe of Marduk. You brought that all the way here from Eridu? Did he not see it? How did we hide that giant axe? Why is he so surprised? Still, something that large isn't going to do you any good. You're supposed to use your trump cards after stopping your opponent's bird brain. That's just uncalled for, yes. I considered pounding your face into the ground to make you think on what you said, but I'll forgive you this once, yes. Things have gone exactly according to plan, yes. The axe was just a mere ticket to get through. I'm just a courier who delivers things to the destination at the appointed time for... Suicida? Oh no, Cuckoo turned into fried chicken, and in Spanish, suicida means suicide. I'm not a fried chicken, I'm a bird of fire. Ah, divine punishment fell from the heavens. Meow, Cuckoo had so much divinity, but now it's dropped by over half. You broke the goddess's pact, but maybe it was okay because you didn't really mean to? Merlin, you'll pay for this! I am totally, and I mean 100% maximum goddess fury mode, going to punish you with the ultimate lucha. Gorgon's divinity is falling. Did the axe destroy the temple? Quetzalcoatl, you still dare to back the humans? Yes, I wasn't planning on going this far, but I guess I did in the end. But don't worry, Kingu. This is as far as my help goes. I won't lay a finger on Gorgon. Destroying her is a job for the humans. Damn it, that little goddess isn't here. This is terrible. She's the one servant I can't let go. I have to go save her. Save Gorgon. Looks like you get to live a bit longer, Quetzalcoatl. I'll take care of you after I save Gorgon. seems the rest is in Misaki's hands, yes. But that was surprising. Kingo was really concerned about Gorgon. I know Kingo is using Gorgon for their own benefit, but maybe they love her in their own way?
Aw, he loves her. He loves Mama. Mama Gorgon. Mama.
Mama G.
I don't want to fight him. Wait, Avenger? No. Avenger. That means I gotta bring along a moon. Someone from the moon. The great old moon. Man, Avenger. Avengers hurt me. I mean, I could bring along a Berserker, but no. Yes. BB. BB, help me, BB. I believe in you, BB. I got this. Ew, it's the blood fort. So, this is Gorgon's temple. The walls lined with what looks like cocoons. There's shadows inside.
It's better not to look. You really don't want to see.
Wait. These shadows are...
We're going to kill Gorgon. I'm not one to talk about myself and the other goddesses, but this is going too far. To desire something more productive than humans, to get revenge on them, that defeats the whole point.
Let's go, Mash. Let's look for Gorgon. But... They're alive. They've changed, but they're all still alive.
Mash, Misaki, please hurry. Kingo has left the front line and is heading towards you at high speed. At this rate, you'll have to fight both Gorgon and Kingo, and you won't have a chance then.
I'll take you there. I know where Gorgon is. I'm sorry, Mash. I know it's difficult, but I'm going to ask of you anyway. Now is the time to fight. Please lend your power to defeat Gorgon. Oh no, it's the Eggies.
What is this place? Is this the nest?
This is the deepest part of the blood fort. It's like we're in the belly of a beast.
Yes, the belly, where the babies are made. The belly.
She's here.
The long tail of hers is wrapped along the cave's walls. Oh, Tiamat, mother of demonic beasts. No composite deity Gorgon. Your divinity is all but gone. Give up and show yourself. Well, if it isn't the little insects I let go. You're so loud, humans. Do you run amok knowing that this is Tiamat's bedchamber?
You're the one who did all this. Why, Gorgon? You said you'd take revenge on humanity. That you'd be a goddess for the beast whose land was stolen. We could at least understand. But why do something like this? If you want to fight humans, conquer a land, and build a kingdom, we don't have the right to deny you. But the way you're twisting and mixing things, that saves nothing. What is it you want revenge on?
Humph. You want a reason? There is none to be found here. Salvation. Evening the scales. These are for those who still have something to reclaim. For those with nothing left, there is only destruction. Returning our lands, restoring our kingdom, what could that matter? There is nothing left for us. All we love has slipped through our fingers. All we protected is gone from this land. Even I have burned to ash and vanished. There is nothing left that I want. There is only vengeance, destruction. I will kill everything, trample everything, slay the whole world and die myself. That is what it means to be an Avenger. That is what I want. I will destroy Aruk. I will destroy every single human. For such is the level of hatred you humans had for me. It seems that girl doesn't know how ugly the world is. She must have lived a happy life.
It's true. I grew up in a really good environment.
There's no sense in talking to a girl like that. But you, Misaki, you understand, right? You're a human, and humans created me, created this Avenger. If you find reason within my words, then nod. If you embrace my purpose, then I will keep you as my master. Not a bad deal, is it? When this era disappears, the world of man is forever gone. Or perhaps it already happened? You have been the last human for so very long. You've no reason to fight for the people this time. Haha, call it the whim of a goddess. After everything is destroyed, I shall set a single human loose into the barren wastes.
Senpai. Man, I do want to say yes. I'm so tempted, but I know I have to say no. The old man told me to deny all the goddesses. There's no reason for your hate. I don't understand what you're saying at all. I don't know what you're saying at all, lady. I want to be your master, though.
What?
Yes, that's right, master. There's nothing in Gorgon's words I can agree with. I want her to be one of my crewmates. Come on. You were created by humans, and even if you have the right to seek vengeance, I refuse to accept you. That twisted form of yours is a reflection of your own heart. I want the pretty snake lady on my side. Ha! You can't even come up with a comeback. She's got you there, Gorgon. You're just a fake who became a goddess with the Grail's power. You've got no right to call yourself Tiamat. You dare call me a fake Tiamat? You, a girl who can't even materialize without a human vessel? I've got every right. Even with Putnia Theron, you're no match for Tiamat. You're no match to Tiamat. First of all, Mother didn't need other creatures to create demonic beasts anyway. She could make a world on her own. She'd never do something this half-assed and use the people she wanted revenge on to get her revenge. Ishtar's right. Gorgon, you're not Tiamat. You're just a monster who has lost sight of who she truly is.
Why, you... What is this? Why do I feel so cold? My whole body is shaking. I can't maintain the composite divinity. My mind is going. My reason is coming back. What's going on, Kingu? Kingu! Where are you? What is this servant? I've never seen such an ugly servant. Take her away. Get her out of my sight. Someone, anyone, kill her. Get that monster out of this temple.
I knew it. You can't see me. Can you, Gorgon? If only you tried at least a little, there may still have been some chance of saving you. Oh, hey there, Heather. No worries about that. I hope that your work is going by fine. I hope your work is going by well. Anna? Are you okay with this? Medusa? What do I do? What do I choose? What do I choose? Let's see. Anna. Yes, I've always told myself that I should not live. It's wrong for me to be here. It's wrong for me to smile. But all of that was wrong. I wanted to live. I wanted to be here. I wanted to smile. She was the result of that, as was I. Thank you for helping me see that, Misaki.
I see. Are you ready, Anna? It will unleash the divinity. You've held back this whole time.
Yes, I will allow it, Merlin. I fell for your trick. Now show me the answer. Misaki, Mash, lend me your strength. I'll use my mystic eyes to offset hers.
I do not know. I don't know. Don't know, don't know, don't know. I don't know you. Die. Die, monster. Don't show that ugly face of yours to me.
Hey, she's not ugly. Anna's a cutie. She's a cutie. Anna's adorable. What you saying? What are you saying, lady? Gorgon? Don't call her ugly. She's precious. She's a precious baby. Oh, that's a lot of HP. That's a lot. That's a lot. Uh-oh. Might as well just use all Beebs. The power of Beebs. She attacks everyone, doesn't she, since she's magical and mystical? Like that, my guess. So, uh-oh. I could actually just spam BB, you know? That's kind of fun. I'm gonna do that. Lock the cards so I can just spam BB. It's time for the BB spam. Good job, BB. Adorable BB. Okay, that was pretty good. She guarded. Oof. Ouchies. I mean, I could use all BB, but at the same time, I kind of want to use my boy. He's ready for this. Let's see. Nah, I'm gonna use all BB. A, B, Q. That way I can use all their noble phantasms. Sorry, that was my dad. He barged into my room. He said he got Poke, and he asked me if I want a Pokeball. I mean, I could go for a Pokeball. But wait, Dad! I'm fighting composite deity Gorgon! And yes, that lock is super duper useful. Come on, Dad, let me fight her first. Then I'll eat food. Then I'll eat with you, Dad. I'm just imagining if I was actually fighting her and then all of a sudden that distraction happened. I like how Gorgon was nice enough to pause her attacking me because of my dad coming into my room. How nice of her, right? She could have just been whacking me during that conversation, but no. I think she wants some Poke too, right? BB's so good. BB's love, BB's life. Ooh, so close. Oh no, she has guts. Oh, she petrifies Mash. Not Mash. Not my baby Mash. I mean, my Kohai. Uh-oh, stun. Oh well. Man. Oh well, I can at least do this. Ha, so close. Look at her guts. She barely survived due to guts. I could overkill her with my noble phantasm, but nah. I'll let her off nicely with a little love tap. See, a little love tap. BB gave her a nice love tap. Such a good BB. Oh, she's covered in strawberry jam. Ooh. Hey there. Well, I just destroyed Gorgon.
Not yet. It won't end yet. I won't let it end yet. I will have my revenge. All of you who abandoned me, I'll scatter your blood and remains across the lands.
Gorgon isn't going down. She lost most of her divinity, but still. No way, she's still immortal? Her wounds have already healed up. Wait, she's healed?
Of course, you can never defeat me that way. I am Tiamat, the primordial goddess. I am Tiamat. I am Tiamat, or I should be. I can hear the voice of a sobbing mother. That's why I'm taking revenge in her place.
The collapse is continuing. At this rate, we'll all be crushed. No, you're just a monster, Gorgon. The monster of the Shapeless Isle, Gorgon, the hero slayer. Your fury will remain on that island. Hannah? No, come back.
Curse you. No, stay away. Don't look at me. Don't.
Yes, let's disappear together, Gorgon. That is the reason I was brought to this land. Wait, why do we have to go together, though? Why does it have to be together? Anna, quick, give me your hand. She smiled. Anna? Anna? Oh, mystery now. Oh, the mystery. When in doubt, Arjuna out. The throne has completely collapsed. Gorgon and Anna are gone.
I've lost the spirit origin reading for both of them. Anna's weapon is a scythe that causes wounds that never heal, a noble phantasm that kills immortals. Her last strike stripped Gorgon of her immortality.
This is for Anna. Oh, it's the flower crown the nice old lady made for her. A flower offering. It's sad, but I think she deserves it. Yes, I know it would have looked very good on her.
But how come I'm not getting a reading on the Grail? Gorgon should have possessed the Mage King's Holy Grail. It's true that Gorgon used the Grail's power to regain the divinity she once had. She had the blessings of the Grail, but she didn't have the Grail itself. Which means there's only one explanation. The Mage King's Grail is... Enemy incoming. It's coming fast. This spirit origin pattern is... Mother! Are you alright, Gorg...
Ah.
I see. So I didn't make it in time. I wasn't with her, so the Grail couldn't protect her. If that little goddess isn't here, does that mean she sacrificed herself to slay her? Sheesh. So even goddesses were just a part of the old world, huh? I guess they lack the beauty to survive in the new world. Oh? What do you mean by beauty, Kingu? External beauty or beauty found within? Shut your mouth, Merlin. I am well and truly furious right now. I've never felt something so strongly. I've exterminated humans, but only as duty required. But now it's not duty that moves me. This is... I feel such a powerful hatred for you. I've never killed a human out of anger before. This will be a first for me. If you want to fight, fine. You really are different from Enkidu. Enkidu insisted on being a weapon until the very end, never once killing out of any emotion. This mother of yours must have meant a lot to you, huh? Enkidu's a mama's boy. I am Kingu. It is natural for me to love Tiamat. And she too loved her creator. So this is all out of pity. Sympathy, I think you call it. Uh-oh. Kingu's ready to fight, Master. Be careful. With Gorgon gone, her children will self-destruct. They were created by Gorgon's powers. The weaker ones won't be able to maintain their bodies. The battle is over. The demonic front has ended with your victory, but you'll find no joy in victory, virtuous ones who crushed a terrible avenger. Are you satisfied, having saved so many of your comrades? Then you will pay the price for that by dying here.
No thank you, I don't want to die here.
Kingu's spirit origin is changing. Enkidu's types can do that? Misaki, be careful. Kingu's not a Lancer anymore. The reading. For this one moment, I shall fight as an avenger. It's the least I can do for her. Oh no, I should have brought Bibi.
Uh-oh. If I lose with double Arjuna, Bibi, save me. Uh-oh. 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 I mean, there's still hope. I just gotta keep on blasting at him. There's hope, there's hope. I mean, there's mainly fear, but there's still hope. Do I stun him first thing? Nah, I wanna see how hard he hits me. Uh-oh. Man, I had a question mark at first for the choice, so I thought Berserkers are always the way to go. When in doubt, Berserkers out, right? Uh-oh. Oh, that didn't hurt that much. It didn't hurt as much as I thought it would. Not too bad. I think I might actually have this. I think I got this. I'm getting lucky with Arjuna cards. That was pretty good. Enkidu's weak. He doesn't seem very weak. That's 600,000 HP. Oh, he's increasing his Buster and Arts again, and he's healing. Ouch. That hurts me. Enkidu? Inky diddly do? At least I got Mash. Mash can help save me. Mash or protect. Okay, that kinda hurts. That hurts. And since that hurts, I will do Guts. I have to believe in the power of Buster. The power of Buster compels me. So close. Ooh, he almost destroyed my boy. I'm just gonna stun him. Because why not? Wait, A, B, Q. I love Buster cards. Buster's best. Buster's bae. Okay, Mash. You know what? Do that to yourself, Mash. Here you go, Mash. Mash is willing to help sacrifice herself. She's a true hero. Ah, super close. Mother's angry? Good job, Mash. Look at Mash, she's taking this like a champ. Mash is so powerful. Great job, Mash. My wonderful Kohai. My beautiful eggplant. Head pats for you, Mash. That's head pats. Ooh, I got some chains.
The observation got cut off. Shiba's turning black, and the light is not coming back. Misaki, what's going on over there? Gorgon is dead. The threat to that era is no more. So why does the seventh singularity still exist? I guess this is it. I got a little too heated. How unacceptable. To think things would come to an end a day earlier than expected. She might have gone too far, but she did a fine job for us. So, I wanted her to live just a little bit longer before Mother's awakening. Shiba, 02, 06, 09, all damaged. This shaking isn't localized. It's a space-time quake. We speculate the spatial rifts are occurring all over Mesopotamia. What's going on?
Merlin? Merlin?
I see. We fell for it. It seems you have won the battle of wits.
Merlin? Merlin?
That's right, you tricky incubus. You put Mother in a cage of dreams to postpone her awakening. But when she fell asleep, she gave me the Grail and made me her first son. Which meant that I had only one job: find a way for her to awaken. It was simple enough if she wouldn't wake up while alive. All I had to do was kill her. Gorgon didn't have Tiamat's authority because she was a copy. She was synchronized. She shared her sense with the real Tiamat to gain Potnia Theron. That's right. And now Gorgon is dead. Gorgon's death reverberated back to the synchronized Tiamat and awakened her from her slumber. As a result, you revealed yourself within her dreams, and she crushed you brutally.
Dream Merlin, no!
Now then, I no longer need the three goddesses to buy us time. Behold, our true mother. Take a good look at the original sin of humanity.
Mama?
What is that? The sea is turning black? It's endless. It's black all the way to the ends of the world. Is this the apocalypse the king spoke of? Send a messenger to Aruk now. Tell them the port and the sea are covered with black mud. Other changes include... What's wrong? Rooftop, what did you see? What's that sound? What's happened? What are those things? Demons! It's demons! It's demons. They are not demonic beasts, nor Sumerian monsters. They're demons.
King Forte has a little bit of Tiamat in her. Is that how she got to her size?
Those things don't even exist in our world.
They're legit demons.
They're eating people? They're ignoring the buildings and crops. They're only after the people? Get away! No, that's not right. The people are being remade. Haha, what is that? Is that even possible? What I'm seeing is, it's so... I'd rather die or get eaten. Ha ha ha! Detecting a large number of unknown magical energy signatures in the Persian Gulf. Each one is stronger than Ugalu's. Their total numbers are over 100 million and still growing. There's nothing Chaldea or humanity can do to stop something like this. It's like a flock of passenger pigeons covering the sky. Ironically, humans drove those to extinction. That's right. No one can stop her now. Not even the gods or the king of mages. But don't worry. You will be destroyed, but humanity will live on. The ones who will soon cover the earth are the next generation, perfect humans that she designed.
If that's what a perfect human looks like, no, thank you, no, thank you.
The old humanity will disappear here now. This planet is ours. It's goodbye for real this time. You can meet your end quietly, in a land covered by these new beings. Come back here, you coward! Lamu, the last divinity birthed by Tiamat. You're really back, aren't you, Mother? Kingu has left the cave, but Doctor, Merlin is... I screwed up. Instead of trying to create some breathing room, I ended up hurrying things along. Return to Uruk quickly. It's awakened, but it hasn't started moving yet. We can't avoid being wiped out, but there's still things we can do. Go tell King Gilgamesh this. Tell him that one of the beasts of the counterforce, one that devours humanity, one that can only be beaten by the 7 grands, has roused from her slumber. The Sea of Life, the primordial mother, one of the 7 evils of humanity, and one of the beasts of original sin is awake.
Wait, Merlin, no! Wait, Gilgamesh is alive? Gilgamesh, summon Merlin again! Gilgamesh, you can do that, right? Gilgamesh? King Gilgamesh! You can summon Merlin again, right? Right? Bring him back! Man, though, what the heck? Yeah, big F! Though now I'm gonna be good since my dad barged into my room saying to eat some poke, to have a poke bowl. I'll be good before he barges in again. I already got visits from my brother, my mom, and now my dad. At this point, I know they're gonna enter my room some more. So time for dinner part 2. Poke Boogaloo. Oh gosh, it sounds terrible. I couldn't make... But yes, time for more food. Thank you for stopping by the stream. I hope everyone has a great rest of their day. R.I.P. Merlin, R.I.P. Gorgon, R.I.P. Anna. So many have lost their lives today. I will avenge them tomorrow. See ya all. Have a great rest of your day. Goodbye, Merlin. Merlin, this is why you should have came to my Chaldea. You should have came to my Chaldea, Merlin.